One, two, 1, 2, 3, test. One, 2, 3, test. Test. 5, 6, 7, 8. Test. Test.
All right. Are we all ready for a driver's meeting? All right. Can we get the audio pulled? All right. Everybody saw the virtual meeting the other night, I hope. Yes? All right. If you didn't, oops. Uh, does anybody have any questions today? For this is the in-person drivers meeting. This is your chance. So if you have any last minute questions, anybody thought of something last night and went, "Hey, I need to know." No? Awesome. This is great. All right. So, congratulations. Hey, we've got one question. What do we got, sir? Come on down here so everybody can hear it. Come on down. My day is great. All right. We're going to get started here real quick. We're going to have opening ceremonies in about 15 minutes. So I need to get the teams who are in match 1 and 2 on the field, match 3 and 4 in queuing, and we'll get you those schedules here momentarily, okay? So I need one representative from each team to come down here, get their schedule, and let's get this ready to roll. All right, everybody, Roebling is here at me on this side. If you're in Roebling, right here, Mr. Matt James, one of your head refs, will be doing it. If you're in Edison, come over here. Hang out real quick.
Everyone, your attention, please. If you have lost a phone, please come down. If you have lost a phone, we have it here at the scoring table.
Test. 1,
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Round Rock ISD. Please take a seat. If you are not on the field, if you're not on the competition field, please take a seat. We'll get started with opening ceremonies.
Teams, if you're in match 1 or 2 on either division, please go ahead and load onto the fields.
That's fine. Just leave them. Put them back on top. On there? Okay.
If you are here for match 1 or 2, please make sure you are on the field. If you are not competing in match 1 or 2, please take a seat in the bleachers, and we'll get started with opening ceremonies.
Everyone, please let's go ahead and get in the stands and sit down for opening ceremonies. Okay, Clark says he's geared and ready to go. Clark,
DC confirms flight computers in startup. Second stage pressing. Tanks are at flight pressure. F9 switching to internal power. T minus 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Liftoff of Falcon 9. Falcon 9 is clear to tower. First stage propulsion is nominal.
Here is a look at the Dragon capsule making its way towards the International Space Station.
The station up here is Dragon at 20 meters. It's confirmed. DC confirms flight computers in startup. Second stage pressing.
Hi, I'm Chris Johannesson. Here in Los Angeles, I mentor first teams, from beginners to advanced. I encourage gracious professionalism based on what the actual words mean to me. What is a professional? Doing challenging work, using your mind and talent and education as much as using your hands. Adult professionals push very hard towards their goals. Design the product, cure the patient, earn a promotion. They are competing against their own goals. This season, help your team set internal goals. How will you measure success? A reliable autonomous? Learning a new skill? Solve problems in a methodical way. Learn all you can beforehand. For a large technical challenge, break it into smaller steps. Discuss with your teammates and seek advice from mentors. These are things that adult professionals do. Start developing these skills now. By the way, colleges will recognize your efforts. What about the gracious part? Help your teammates all you can. Favor communication, not isolation. When you enter the robotics room, show the behavior and even the language that makes others feel welcome and valued. People will notice and stay and contribute thanks to your influence. So, gracious professionalism, to me, means being a helpful teammate while pushing hard towards your goals. Have an exciting season.
Good morning, Round Rock. Let's make some noise, Central Texas. Today is the day that all your hard work this season will pay off. So I'd like to introduce myself for those that don't know who I am. I'm over here, by the way. I'm wearing a red shirt, and I thought I would stand out, but there's a lot of people wearing red today. My name is Jason Arms, and I'm the Executive Director or CEO of First in Texas. I represent close to 30,000 FIRST students across this great state participating in our 3 programs. And I'm very honored to have been invited here today to be with y'all and to help celebrate the hard work that y'all have done all season long. Before we get started today, though, let's have a real loud applause for our amazing volunteers that have come together today, from our judges, the referees, our FTA. We couldn't do this event without our volunteers. 99.99% of the work done across this great state is done by our more than 7,000 volunteers. This year, First in Texas has given away in a form of grants to teams close to $700,000. This is our largest investment year in you so far in our 13 years, and we're only getting started. So let's have a round of applause for our gracious sponsors that you're going to see more about today. So as we get started, I also want to thank our great partner here today. I don't see her, but Rain, if you're here, raise your hand. Rain DiMaggio? There you go, Rain. Rain is the Director of Extracurriculum for Round Rock ISD. I really appreciate Round Rock ISD having us here today at this amazing facility. Again, without great partners, we could not get this done. One thing that I was asked to bring up, and if any of y'all are in need of first aid today, if you cut yourself or not feeling well, please come up to the scoring table, catch someone in either a First in Texas volunteer shirt, one of our vests or something like that, and we will be glad to assist. Also, if you see something suspicious today or inappropriate behavior, please immediately report it to either Round Rock ISD that is here or a member of First in Texas. Your safety is our priority. Today's event is a UIL qualification event. How many teams here are from public high schools? Raise your hand. All right. You guys are earning opportunities or points today towards your UIL state championship coming up in Belton on March 21st, right around the corner. So good luck to our UIL teams today. As I said earlier, our sponsors, we couldn't do it without our sponsors. I'd like to thank Qualcomm out of Austin, NI and Emerson. They're a company that's merging together, so thank you, NI. And of course, SpaceX. Thank you for your gracious sponsorship today of this event.
I'm an innovator.
I'm a mentor.
I'm a maker.
A tastemaker.
I'm a leader.
First isn't something I did. It's something I am. It's something I am. First is something I am.
First is something you are, okay? We
First
are
is
a robotics program, but we celebrate all the things outside of just building the robot. Coming together, celebrating, being here today as a FIRST community is what it's all about. Today, when you're on social media posting pictures from today's event, please don't forget to post your social media experience using hashtag First in Texas. We'd greatly appreciate it. We're on X, Instagram, and Facebook. And now I'd like to introduce our amazing FTC statewide program manager, Emily Esch.
Thank you for having us here today. My name is Emily. Like Jason said, I'm the FTC Operations Manager. I'm also a FIRST alumni. I've been doing FIRST for 10 years now. This has been a really amazing journey for me to be a part of this program. Raise your hand if you're a senior. Y'all are the next generation of alumni that are coming up this year. I hope to see many of y'all going forward. There are so many people here today who are alumni who have helped make this event happen. Alumni are driving the future of FIRST, so we are so glad that y'all are here today. I just want to go over a couple conduct things. As always, make sure that gracious professionalism is forward. We want to make sure that we're treating other teams with kindness, that we're appreciating the values of this program through cooperation and gracious professionalism. So can I just get a sound of agreement that we are going to be graciously professional today? Perfect. Like Jason said, please make sure from event rules perspective that we're reporting any suspicious behavior. You can find me, Jason, or Seth, or the Round Rocks SRO to bring up any concerns that you have, and we'll help address them throughout the day. Other than that, I think we can go ahead and move on to the national anthem. Okay, if everyone could please stand, the flag is over here and on the screen. Oh, and take your hats off, please. We're having some technical difficulties. Give us just a second.
I'm Mark Rober, and my passion is making builds on my YouTube channel, like a glitter bomb to get back at porch pirates, an obstacle course for squirrels in my backyard, or even a robot to set up a room full of dominoes to save me a bunch of time. Now, something that exists now that didn't exist when I was a kid that I wish it did is FIRST Robotics. And I can say this because I've seen my nephews go through the program and watch them grow in skills and confidence over the years, and just grow their brain with regards to STEM while learning a bunch without it feel like learning, which is my favorite way to learn. And FIRST offers programs from kids to 4 all the way up to 18. And it's more than just robotics. You know, I played soccer as a kid at very, very small portion of those soccer players end up going pro. But with First, pretty much everyone can go pro because the skills you learn through the program will help you in your professional career, whether you're putting something on Mars or you're building and designing something that fits in your pocket. But I think my favorite thing is just the community that surrounds these teams, because it's not just building the robot. There's opportunities for being a team leader, for philanthropy, for marketing and communications, public speaking. It just creates a great opportunity to make some really good friends and to learn some really cool stuff. So if you're new to First, and whether you're a kid or an adult, you can find some way to get involved. Just visit firstinspires.org to search for local programs. You can start a team, you can become a mentor or a coach, which, by the way, doesn't require any previous experience, even in engineering. You could be a volunteer in an event, or you could become a sponsor or a donor. And by the way, like, this isn't sponsored. They're not telling me or paying me to say this. I've just seen firsthand the difference it could make in a small group or school or community, and then, of course, in the lives of my own nephews. And it's just the type of good thing that we need more of in the world. So just any way that you could become involved, I guarantee will be a great use of your time.
All right, everyone, just to go over a few event day rules, I actually want to give a big shout out to Fulminata over here, who started singing the national anthem. That was very cool. Thank you, Fulminata. Okay, so event day rules. Wear your safety glasses in the pits on the competition field. So these are the competition fields. If you're coming to compete, only the drivers, the coach, and the human player should be on the competition field, and you must have your safety glasses on at all times. If you're in the stands, you're okay to not have safety glasses, but anyone on the competition field or in the pits needs to. Again, we want to demonstrate gracious professionalism on and off the field. If I could get quiet in the room as a sign of gracious professionalism while we finish going through event rules. Okay, you need to clean up around you and your team. Please, this is the first time Round Rock ISD is hosting a Central Area Championship for us. We want to make sure we're showing up for Round Rock ISD by cleaning up after ourselves. You should not be bringing anything other than water into the gyms. All food should be in the cafeteria. Please pick up your trash. We do not want to put that on the custodians at the end of the day. We also want to make sure we're demonstrating the first code of conduct and core values. We want to report any suspicious behavior. And if you're not in the competition area, travel in pairs. Does everyone understand? Okay, thank you, everyone. I believe that's our last slide. Okay, perfect. We are done with opening ceremonies. Let's go ahead and matches 1 and 2. Let's get y'all onto the field. We'll get started here shortly. Thank you, everyone.
All right, everyone, we are getting ready for our first matches of the day. I'm your game announcer, Darian, and let's meet our teams for Edison and Roebling. Over on Edison, competing on the Red Alliance is 5243 Team Waffle Warriors, with their partner 13053 Berserk Robotics. Opposing them on the Blue Alliance is 20716 Bobots, with their partner 15703 Teen Tech Titans. Over here on Roebling, on the Red Alliance is 7161 Fiberbots Hydra, and their partner 18030 Viperbots Leviation. Opposing them on the Blue Alliance is 24659 HCHS Robotics, with their partner 10902 Techno Pirates. And we are starting our first match of the day over on Edison. We have a little bit of action by Bobots who have moved forward. I can see Bobots went in for a park. We're already starting the match off with a 53-0. Bobots is going back up onto the board to get one of the pixels up onto the backdrop. The blue lines, they currently have 3. Looks like they're going for a 4th pixel on the backdrop, and they have placed it. 2 purples, 2 yellows. We have 3 robots, hopefully Team Berserk Robotics will be able to get the robot back into the action. Berserk Robotics is still having a bit of trouble. Hopefully they'll be able to get back up and running, but the other team, Team Waffle Warriors, is putting in their work for the red lines. And the blue lines already has quite a bit of pixels. It looks like they have 9 pixels up on the backdrop already, and they placed their 10th. They have 4 whites, 3 yellows, and they just moved their purple pixel up onto 2 of the others. Endgame has begun. Oh, it was a close drone launch, but just did not clear. Teen Tech Titans is going up onto and hanging on the truss. And it looks like we have 3 robots up on the trusses. It'll be the final call to make sure that the refs agree that it was 3, but very impressive endgame. Now let's go back over to the end of Roebling. Another close drone launch, but just did not clear. We have another team pulling themselves up onto the truss. That is Techno Pirates. Looks like another team, Viberbots Leviation, they're swinging, and we'll see if that counts as a suspension. The 2 other alliances have also went into the parking area in the back stage.
Test. One, two, three, test.
All right, parents or team captains or team mentors, we had a pizza delivery from Gaddy's for a Marie that's at the volunteer desk. So the pizza delivery for Marie from Gaddy's, it's at the volunteer desk. Please come pick it up.
First round just started for Edison. Over on Edison, the Blue Alliance already has a pixel up on the backdrop, but both the Red Alliance, they are going into the backstage area. And one of the teams from the Blue Alliance, who is Twisted Transistor, also went into backdrop. I'm going to hop over here onto Roebling. Over here on Roebling, the field already has quite a bit of stuff on it. The Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both have 2 yellow pixels up on the backdrops. 3 of the robots
Drivers,
went
pick up
into
your
the
controllers.
backstage area.
3,
Those robots are
2, 1.
Incognito, Fulminata, and Light Satyrs. It looks like their partner CPHS Robo Lobos Y was having a little bit of communication problems, but they got the robot back up into action. Now all 4 of the robots are up and collecting those pixels as fast as they can. Both of the alliances, blue and red, both have 4. Now they want to make that 5 pixels up on the backdrops. The red wants to make that 6. They want to go faster than the blue. Will the Blue Alliance be able to catch up on the amount of pixels they're placing on the backdrop? Both of the Blue Alliances are really trying to catch up with how many pixels the Red Alliance is placing on their backdrop. They are placing 2 white pixels at a time. Back onto the Blue Alliance, they have 3 different types of pixels. They have the purple, white, and yellow all stacked upon each other. The endgame has started. The Red Alliance over there by Light Satyrs is really stacking those pixels up as high as they can onto the backdrop, and the Red Alliance has launched a drone. Make that both of the alliances, both of the Red Alliance partners, and all of the robots went for a hang. We'll see which ones go, which robots count as suspended. I can see there are also suspended robots over on Edison. Looks like we have a score in. The Blue Alliance won Roebling round 2 with a score of 152 to Red Alliance's 116. New round has just begun over on Edison. In the autonomous period, we already have quite a bit of the robots going, and for trying to place those pixels up on the backdrop, successfully placed by Midway Predators. All 4 of the robots are going as fast as they can to collect those pixels. Midway Predators and Eclipse have both placed those pixels up on the backdrops at the same time. The Red Alliance is ahead by a pixel, but no, the Blue Alliance just places another pixel to make the counts equal. Iron Eagles Prime and Eclipse, we're really trying to go under the truss at the same time. Iron Eagles Prime places the 3rd pixel for the Red Alliance as Eclipse places the 4th pixel for the Blue Alliance. Then we'll make that the 5th pixel. There's some action going over on the audience side of the field as all of the robots are trying to collect those pixels into their intakes. By the scoring side, Iron Eagles Prime is placing another pixel onto the board, but they still don't have the same quantity as the Blue Alliance. With 21 seconds left on the clock, we have a drone launch, and that drone lands. Looks like in Zone 2, both of the Red Alliances have launched their drones. Whoa, it looks like the Red Alliance just got some of their pixels off of the backboard just at the last second. And we have a match on Roebling.
All right, teams, parents, and fans, if you do me a favor, you can respect the playing area and not crowd the fields. And we only allow the drive team to be on the field playing surface, so please do not come onto the field, even if you're part of the team. You have to be part of the drive team. Thank you.
3, 2, 1.
Autonomous has just ended for Roebling, round 4. All 4 of the robots are trying to get those pixels up onto the backdrops. Steel Synergy was going, and they were on the audience side collecting those pixels while everyone else was over on the backdrop side. So far, the Red Alliance, they have 4 pixels up on their backdrop, while the Blue Alliance has 2. Wolves Robotics was delicately placing those pixels up on the blackboard. Bases batteries not included. Was holding those pixels up and getting ready to place them on the backdrop. It looks like they are primed and ready to launch that drone as soon as endgame hits. Fiberbot Ouroboros just places another pixel on for the Blue Alliance, followed by bases batteries not included. Endgame has started, so now our teams are finishing up any tasks, and that was a close drone launch. The Red Alliance has gotten their drone up over the side of the wall, and as we're 2 seconds in, we have the Red Alliance going for suspensions. Fiberbots Orbos didn't quite make it. We have a match already going on over on Edison. We have a successful drone launch by the Blue Alliance. CPHS Robo Lobos Green has launched that drone, and the Red Alliance has also placed a drone, and everyone is going for a suspension. Looks like all 3 of the robots have successfully suspended. The Blue Alliance, they have quite a few more pixels on the backdrop than the Red Alliance does. A new match has begun back over on Roebling. Atomic has begun as Wagner Trilobites places that pixel on the backdrop atomically and
Drivers,
goes in the
pick up your controllers.
backstage.
3, 2, 1.
Atomics has begun for Roebling match 5. Both of the Blue Alliances were over there by the backdrops. But now all of the robots are driving over to the audience side. Mega Knight collected the pixel into a robot and is now trying and has placed another pixel in a robot to place it into the backstage. The Blue Alliance, they currently have 3 pixels in the backstage and 2 on the backdrop. The Red Alliance, they have 1 pixel up on the backdrop. Looks like Team Marvelous. Their robot is currently on a pixel. Will they be able to knock a pixel out? Meanwhile, their partner, Wagner Trilobites, is putting those pixels up on the backdrop. It is currently tied with 3 pixels on both backdrops as endgame begins. The Blue Alliance, they just made it over into the Zone 1, closest by the wall. The Red Alliance, they have also made it into Zone 1, and the Wagner Trilobites plays it in Zone 2. All of the teams are getting ready to suspend. Looks like both the blue robots are clear to score, and so is Feminists. A new match has begun on Edison. In the Thomas. Team Pixelated is in the backstage area to Blue Lines, led by the disruptingly robocephalic brainstem robotics team, has placed 6 pixels up on the backdrop in autonomous. Team AAA was going under the truss, and the robot was tipping over so that they could limbo under the truss. The Rail Lines has quite a few pixels in their backstage. Pixelated is placing 2 more pixels onto the backdrop. All of the robots are really trying to collect those
Drivers, pick up your
pixels into a
controllers.
robot now.
3, 2,
The Blue
1.
Lines by Phoenix has placed another pixel for the Blue Lines. The Blue Lines has made it to 10 pixels by Brainstem Robotics team. Robocephalic Brainstem Robotics team places another pixel for the Blue Lines. They really have quite a lot of pixels on their backdrop. Too many to count, and they're placing 2 more. As endgame begins, the robots are getting ready to launch their drones, and it just clears the outside of the perimeter. The Blue Lines, they have made a drone launch as well. All of the robots are going for suspensions. We'll see how many score looks like. Team AAA, Phoenix and Robocephalic Brainstem Robotics team has suspended their robots.
Going over to Roebling. Endgame just began. With 20 seconds left on the clock, teams are getting ready to suspend. We have a red alliance and a blue alliance drone, both in zone 1. The robots are going for suspensions. One of the blue alliance is really grinding the gears to be able to lift the robots up, but they have successfully done so. Iron Eagles, Optimus, Saber Robotics, and Droid Rage Zenith went for suspensions. And Droid Rage Apex went to the backstage.
All right, fans, thank you for joining us so far. We are breaking for lunch for the next 45 minutes, so we'll resume matches at 12:45. We will resume matches at 12:45. If you're a team, we'll be resuming with match 7 and match 8 on the way back. Match 7, match 8 when we come back at 12:45. Can we get Matt to the question box? Matt, head referee to the question box. Matt?
And now we have started our first match after lunch. Over on Roebling, round 7. Atomics is underway, and the blue lines already had one. Now they put 2 pixels up on their backdrops. Team Novobots went under and moved that truss so that all 4 of the teams, Team Novobots, Techno Pirates,
Drivers, pick up
Bishop,
your controllers.
Reacher Robotics, and Lightsabers
3,
can all go
2,
into the
1.
backstage. Teleop has begun. Techno Pirates is grabbing that pixel so that they can place their first pixel up on the backdrop for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance Lightsabers just placed the 4th pixel on the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. Team Novobots is moving that pixel, grabbing it, and placing it onto the backdrop, but it slipped out of their grabber. It is currently standing on its side on that red line. Three of the robots are over on the audience side, while Bishop Reacher Robotics was placing the pixel on the board, followed by Lightsabers placing 2 more pixels on the backdrop. The Blue Alliance has quite a few more pixels. Will the Red Alliance be able to catch up? Blue Alliance places more pixels. Bishop Reacher Robotics is getting lined up, and the pixel fell off the front of the backdrop. So did the pixel for the Red Alliance backdrop as endgame begins and a drone is launched. It wasn't a clean fly, but it did land on the outside of the perimeter. The robots are all getting ready to suspend. 3 robots are suspended right now, both the Red Alliance robots and Bishop Reacher Robotics. And match 7 has begun for Edison. The Red Alliance by Spicy Ketchup places their first pixel on the backdrop, but they were pushed by Viperbot's Quad X. Viperbot Strike moved their robot off of the Red Alliance wall. Both of the Blue Alliances go into the backstage. Teleop has begun. The Blue Alliance are trying to get themselves oriented after colliding in Autonomous. The Red Alliance is having a little bit of a problem. Hopefully, Viperbot Strike will be able to get the robot reconnected and back up and running. Meanwhile, their partner, Teen Tech Titans, is really trying to run to the other side of the field so that they can get those
pixels up onto their board. They already have 2 of them, make that 3. They dropped it from the very top, and it is currently standing on one of these spikes. Viperbot Strike regained their communication and is back in the game. The Blue Lions, they currently have 5 pixels up on their backdrop. Spicy Ketchup wants to make that 6. Make that 7. The Blue Lions currently has 7 pixels, while the Red Lions currently has 2. Team Tech Titans is getting ready to suspend their robot. Viperbot's Quad X is loading those pixels into their robot as endgame begins. The Blue Lions, they have quite a few more of those pixels. Are the robots getting ready to launch any drones? Spicy Ketchup is placing another pixel up onto the blue backdrop. The Blue Lions, they go for a drone, and it lands in zone 1. Now the Blue Lions is getting ready for 2 suspensions. Will they score those suspensions, or are they on the ground? Going back into Roebling,
Drivers,
a match
pick up your
is in
controllers.
action.
3, 2, 1.
Atomis has just ended and Teleop has begun for Roebling. Viperbot's Deviation is currently in the middle of the field. They have just swept in a pixel into a robot. They have quite a bit of their wiring trailing behind their robot. The Blue Lions and Red Lions both appear to have 2 pixels on their backdrops. The Red Lions, they also have 2 more pixels in the backstage. CPHS Robo Lobos Y. Hopefully they'll be able to get communication back into their robot. Their partner, Viperbot Ouroboros, is collecting those pixels for them and trying to move their robot so that they can score those pixels onto the backdrop. One of the robots has attempted a drone launch, but it was the other side of the field. The Red Lions have also attempted a drone launch, but did not leave the field. The robots are getting ready to suspend, especially Viperbot's Leviation and Chaotic Current. Viperbot's Ouroboros is already suspended. Going over to Edison, a match is underway. With a minute 12 left on the clock. Both the Blue and Red Lions are busy getting those pixels up on their respective backdrop. The Blue Lions, they currently have 3 pixels. They want to make that 4 by spaces. Some assembly required. The Red Line by Berserk Robotics is also placing those pixels on the backdrops. Right, as soon as endgame begins, one of the robots
One of the Blue and Red Alliance robots both attempt drone launches, but both of them did not clear the outside perimeter. We have 15 seconds left on the clock as robots are getting in position to go for suspensions. Techno Riders is getting ready to suspend. All 4 robots attempted to launch their drones, but none of them left the field. The 3 other robots, basis some assembly required, Viperbots, Recoil, and Berserk Robotics go in the backstage.
All right, a quick announcement. If you are one of our queuers that has not made it back to your position, please come back to your position. If you are one of our volunteer queuers that hasn't made it back, please head back to your position. Thank you.
Third overlay? I really only have the 2 overlays. Going back over to Edison, match is underway. The autonomous Virion. Eclipse was trying to run their autonomous, but they were colliding into their partner Robo Pirates. They have still left the field though, and it looked like they pushed their partner Robo Pirates into the backstage. Over the Blue Alliance, Team Waffles Warriors and Twisted Transistor are moving along their truss area to get those pixels into their robots. The Red Alliance now, they currently have quite a few items on the
3, 2,
in the backstage
1.
area. In fact, both of the alliances have 4 items each in the backstage areas. The Blue Alliance has 4 pixels, the Red Alliance has 3 pixels, and a drone. Robo Pirates is zooming over from the area close to the audience so that they can place those pixels into the backstage. The Red Alliance, also by Twisted Transistor, is pushing those pixels into the backstage area. Team Waffle Warriors, looks like they're trying to go underneath the... Oh, looks like one of the drones, even though it did not clear the perimeter, it landed into those pixels. It landed into a stack of pixels and is standing vertically.
And now the robots are getting into position for a suspension, especially Twisted Transistor and Robo Pirates. Eclipse went into the backstage. And now there's a match that's just getting into endgame happening on Roebling. Over on the Red Alliance for Roebling, they have quite a lot of those pixels on the backdrop, and the Red Alliance have successfully launched one of their drones into the closest line by the audience side perimeter. The Red Alliance, all 4 of the robots go into position for suspensions. And this match was the Red Alliance Fulminata and Techno Wizards against Team Marvelous and Viperbots Hydra. Right over on the other Roebling field, a match had just begun. In the autonomous period, one of the robots that is Droid Rage Apex, they got caught on the truss. They have also had Incognito run into them under the truss. Over on the Blue Alliance, they have 4 of those pixels up on their backdrop. The Red Alliance, they have 1 pixel on their backdrop. Incognito is having some communication problems. Hopefully they'll be able to get the robot up and running, and they just did. All of the robots are fighting for that center. The Blue Alliance, they have a pixel lead up on how many pixels they have on their backdrop. The Red Alliance, they have 3. Will they be able to catch up? They just placed another 4. So did Mega Knight. Wolves Robotics was going over to the loading area so that they can get a pixel into their robot. The Blue Alliance by Mega Knights was placing those 2 of the pixels onto the backdrop, followed by Droid Rage Apex. Incognito is also placing those pixels onto the backdrop for the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance by Droid Rage Apex dropped both of those pixels, but they did land in the backstage area. Incognito is getting ready to place to suspend their robot. Mega Knights attempted to launch one of their drones, but did not clear the perimeter. But Mega Knights also goes in for a suspension, so does Incognito and Wolves Robotics. Mega Knights, Incognito goes and suspends. Droid Rage Apex goes into the backstage. Match for Edison just began. In the Thomas Already, we have 3 pixels by the Red Alliance and 1 pixel for the Blue Alliance team. Bobots is really utilizing their time in the Thomas to get as many of those pixels as they can. Looks like they got 5 pixels up on their backdrop and go into the backstage. So does Robocephalic Brainstem Robotics Team and CPHS Robo Lobo Screen. Next Syndicate is going from the audience side to the scoring side of the field so that they can place one of their pixels and they got 2 of their pixels onto the backdrop. The Red Alliance, so they have quite a few more pixels on their backdrop. They have quite a few whites, some purple, and 2 yellow. The Blue Alliance, they also have a green pixel. The Red Alliance, they are having quite a stash of those white pixels in their backstage to the left of their backdrop, on top of having lots of pixels on their backdrop. The Red Alliance places 2 more of those pixels onto the backdrop. And the timer for round 10 went to 0. The Red Alliance, they go and place a drone into the first area as the head referee is calling.
Drivers, pick up
The
your
match.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Going over to Roebling. The Red Alliance and Blue Alliance, they both have 1 pixel on their backdrops. Saber Robotics is waiting for their partners, Wagner Trilobites, to move so that both of them can place those pixels on the backdrop. They both place 1 pixels at the same time, making that 2 pixels for the Blue Alliance. Now the Blue Alliance has 4 pixels on their backdrop, and the Red Alliance, they have 3. Saber Robotics, they have dropped 1 of their pixels, but it landed in the backstage. But Saber Robotics doesn't want it in the backstage, they want it on the backdrop. All 4 robots are on the backdrop side of the stage. Over on the Red Alliance, bases, batteries, non-include, and Droid Rape Zenith are waiting for their turns so that they can both place their pixels onto the backdrop. Bases, batteries not included, was going for some of those pixels that were in the backstage so that they can place them onto the backdrop, but they decide they want to go to the front of the field so that they can collect a pixel from the loading area. Droid Wave Zenith is placing another pixel as endgame begins. We'll see what our team strategies are. Both of the Blue Alliance robots, Saber Robotics and Wagner Trilobites, attempted a drone launch, but both of them landed inside the field. Wagner Trilobites is going for a suspension, so is Droid Wave Zenith. We'll see which robots count as a suspended robot. Going to the next match on Roebling. And the time is already. Iron Eagles Optimus places the first pixel on the board in Autonomous, followed by Steel Synergy. Iron Eagles Optimus is going for another pixel being loaded into a robot. And they place 2 more pixels onto the backdrop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3,
Steminus
2,
go into
1.
the backstage. HCHS Robotics is moving their robot out onto the field so that they can start getting those pixels. The red lines by Iron Eagles Optimus places 2 more pixels on the red lines for 5 pixels for the red lines. The blue lines by Steminus is placing a 3rd pixel onto the backdrop. Iron Eagles Optimus places another 2 pixels on the backdrop. Now the Red Alliance, they have 7 pixels, followed by Blues 4, now 5. HESS Robotics is going into the backstage area. It looks like their strategy is to go for a park in the end game. They're letting their partners, Iron Eagles Optimus, really place all of those pixels onto the backdrop. Meanwhile, over on the blue lines, both of the robots are working together to try to get as many pixels as the Red Alliance was able to by Iron Eagles Optimus to get those to get their pixel counts equal. And game begins. The Red Alliance, they go for Iron Eagles Optimus, launches a red drone, and the Blue Alliance by Steminus launched their drones, and it barely made it over the perimeter. Both the Blue Alliance, Steel Synergy, and Steminus are going in position to suspend their robots. Iron Eagles Optimus looks like they're trying to get into position, but did not get there in time. Over on Edison, we are going to be replaying match 10. Now, qualification 10. Replay, both of the alliances have a pixel onto the backdrop, but Bobots want to make that 3 pixels. Will they go for 5 for the Red Alliance in Autonomous? They do. Tech Syndicate is going and parking in the area by the center. The other team, CPHS Robo Lobo Screen and Robocephalic Brainstem Robotics team, go into the backstage. There is quite a bit of action in the center of the stage for the robots trying to get access to the backstage to place those pixels onto the backdrop. Robots and Tech Syndicate were getting themselves tangled up in each other, but they managed to go free. The rail lines has quite a few more pixels. Tech Syndicate looks like one of their connections has disconnected on their robots. Let's see what their strategy is. Fortunately, Tech Syndicate can still move, so we'll see where they will navigate to. Meanwhile, on to the backdrop area. The rail lines, especially by both Bobots and Robocephalic Brainstem Robotics team, are really stacking as many of those white pixels as high as they possibly can. CPHS Lobo Screen is trying to get their pixels as high as they can, and CPHS Lobo Screen launches their drone into the red area, into the landing area. The rail lines, they have tried to launch one of their drones, but it veered off course and did not count. Both CPHS Lobo Screen and Robocephalic Brainstem Robotics team went in for suspensions. The other two teams, Bobots and Tech Syndicate, go for park in the backstage. And as soon as that match ended, we are on to match 11 for Edison. On Autonomous for Edison, we already have one pixel on the backdrop. Iron Eagles Prime also goes and parks in the backstage, followed by Microchips and Queso, who places another pixel onto the backdrop and goes backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Speaking of going backstage, also, B-Next goes into backstage area. Team AAA is trying to navigate their robot to get that pixel that's in the center of the stage. They have got their robot to meddled, entangled. Will they be able to get their robot out of the truss? Their suspension mechanism is causing them to get caught on the truss, but they lowered it so that they are now able to cross to the backstage side of the truss. The rail lines, they currently have 2. They want to make that 4 pixels on the backdrop. They have another pixel that's currently in the backstage area, right in front of the backdrop. The blue lines, they have 4 pixels on the backdrop. Microchips and Queso looks like they're having a bit of difficulty navigating their robot. Hopefully they'll be able to get their robot to reconnect so that they'll be able to drive their robot for the end game, which is now happening. The robot. The red lines, they have 3 pixels. The blue lines by Iron Eagles Prime and Team AAA and Phoenix all tried to launch their drones, but the drones either landed way off course or inside the playing area. Iron Eagles Prime goes for the backstage. As soon as that match ended, Roebling also ended with all 4 robots trying to go for a suspension. We'll see how many of those robots Team Marvelous, CPHS Robo Lobos Y, Bishop Greicher Robotics, and Techno Pirates count as suspended. Autonomous has begun for round 14 on Roebling. Around the blue lines, both of the robots.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Viperbots
3,
Hydra and
2,
Team Novabots
1.
go into the backstage. The blue lines, they also have a pixel from Autonomous. Team Novabots places another pixel, and they want to make that another. They knocked off both of the pixels they had on the backdrop. That's okay though, the pixels are right there, so they can always place them back onto the backdrop. And they just placed their first pixel back on the backdrop. Meanwhile, the red lines by Droid Rage Apex is working hard, and Viperbot Ouroboros to place those pixels onto the backdrop. They also have quite a bit of their pixels on the backstage area. Hydra places another pixel onto the backdrop, followed by Team Novabots. Droid Rage Apex is also trying to collect those pixels that are in the backdrop so that they'll be able to place them onto the backdrop. They're collecting the pixels from the backstage to place them on the backdrop. Endgame has begun. Viperbots Hydra got caught on the middle truss area, but they have navigated underneath and are now placing those pixels back on. Well, the blue lines by Team Novabots really launches their drone far. Team Viperbots Hydra also tried to go for a drone launch, but went over. Both of the blue lines are going for suspension. So is Viperbots Ouroboros, and Droid Raid Apex were also attempting a suspension. Edison just began round 12. For autonomous period, both the red and blue alliances have placed pixels onto the backdrops autonomously. 3 of the robots, Westwood Tomahawk, Droid Rage Nebula, and Midway Predators, go into the backstage. All 4 robots are scrambling to get as many pixels as they can so that they can stack them onto the backdrop. Westwood Tomahawk places the first 2 in teleop, followed by Midway Predators. Now Pixelated is the next robot to place another 2 pixels. Midway Predators is placing 2 more pixels on for the Blue Alliance, as Droid Rage Nebula follows to place another 2. All 4 robots are scrambling in the center to try to get as many of those pixels as they can. They are really communicating with the loader to get as many of the pixel colors as they can to try to get a mosaic. Pixelated and Midway Predators are getting as many of those pixels onto the backdrop as possible as endgame begins. Pixelated is going underneath the truss. We have 1 drone from each color. Both the Red Alliance, Pixelated, and Westwood Tomahawk landed their drones into
Drivers,
the landing area. So does one of the Blue Alliance robots.
2, 1.
We have 5 seconds left on the clock as teams scramble to get into their endgame parking area. We have 3 robots that could have staff, perhaps suspended, followed by Midway Predators going for a park in the backstage. And meanwhile, as that round ended, we are hopping over to Roebling. The Red Alliance has quite a few of their pixels already on the backdrop. The Blue Alliance, they have 3 pixels, and they want to make that 4 pixels that are on the backdrop. They also have another pixel that is on the backstage area. And in fact, Basis, batteries not included, has picked up that pixel that was in the backstage area so that they'll be able to place it onto the backdrop. But they have dropped it. It is currently standing vertically. Wagner Trilobites places another 2 pixels on the backdrop so that the Blue Alliance is catching up with how many pixels? The Blue Alliance has also successfully landed a launched drone. The Red Alliance, they Techno Wizards launch a drone into Zone 1. And now both the Red Alliance robots and Wagner Trilobites are going for a suspension, while Basis batteries not included goes for a park in the backstage. Techno Wizard and Incognito also go for suspensions. Going back over to Edison, they have just finished autonomous and are starting teleoff.
The blue lines in teleop are the first to place the 2 pixels onto the backdrop, followed by the red alliance by Spicy Ketchup. Techno Riders is placing another 2 pixels onto the backdrop. Spicy Ketchup is placing another. While they were placing their pixels onto the backdrop, they have bumped into it, causing the pixels to fall off the backdrop and fall into the backstage. We'll see what their strategy is to pick those up or leave them. Meanwhile, the blue lines, they have 6 pixels on their backdrop, but well, the robots
Drivers,
just bumped
pick up
into
your
it, causing it
controllers.
to drop down to 5.
3,
and another
2,
pixel
1.
to land into the backstage. Techno Riders places another 2 pixels onto the backdrop. Team Waffle Warriors is going to the front of the field. Looks like they're trying to navigate one of those pixels, which is currently standing vertically. And now it looks like they're getting into position to go for a suspension. Meanwhile, their partner, Techno Riders, launches a drone into zone 2. The Red Alliance has launched a drone into zone 3. Both the Blue Alliance and the other Red Alliance, both bases, some assembly required, and Spicy Ketchup launch those drones into the landing area, followed by another blue robot, and bases, some assembly required, goes into the backdrop, to the backstage. Meanwhile, back over to Roebling, a match is in full swing. HCHS Robotics
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We back? And we are on match 16 of Edison. We are 4 seconds left till endgame. The blue lines by Midway Predators and Viperbots Quad X have their backdrop. Both the blue lines robots have tried for drones, but one cleared the edge of the field. The red lines have also went for a drone launch.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And now 3 of the robots,
2,
CPHS,
1.
RoboLobos Green, Phoenix, and Viperbox Quadex are all going for suspensions, while Midway Predators goes for a park in the backstage. Meanwhile, we have action over on Roebling. Both of the backdrops have a pretty equal amount of pixels currently on them, with the blue alliance currently having 1 more pixel. Now it is equal. Both of the backstages and backdrops appear to have an exactly equal amount of pixels on both the red and blue lines. Iron Eagle's Optimus is going and placing another pixel onto the backdrop. One of the white pixels is flat on top of a pointed pixel. Mega Knight is going for another pixel as the Blue Lions, they have successfully gone a Zone 1 drone launch, but the other one wasn't quite as successful. It looks like the Red Lions, they have knocked over their backdrop. Quite a lot of those pixels are now in the backstage. Mega Knights goes for a suspension. Basis batteries not included, goes to the backdrop. Iron Eagles, Optimus, and Team Novabots, one of them got a suspension off the ground. Seth, you are needed at the scoring table.
Seth, we need you at scoring with your first aid bag. Seth, we need you at scoring with your first aid bag, please.
Now we have a match going on in Edison. In Autonomous, we already have make that 3 pixels on the backdrop as Bobots places 5 pixels onto the backdrop autonomously and park into the backstage. So does their alliance partner, Westwood Tomahawk. All 4 robots, Iron Eagles Prime, Pixelated, Westwood Tomahawk, and Bobots are busy in action collecting as many of those pixels as they can. The Blue Lions, they have a pixel that is currently standing vertically in their backdrop, but the Blue Lions have also the entire bottom row filled with pixels. The Red Lions, they have now placed 5 pixels The Blue Lions, they are busy and trying. They're 2 pixels short of getting the second row completely full. They're moving on to the 3rd layer by Bobot and Westwood Tomahawk. Meanwhile, the Red Lions, Pixelated, and Iron Eagles Prime are both very busy collecting as many pixels as they can and transporting them to the backstage area so that they can place them. Oh, and the Blue Lions has knocked over half of their pixels off of the backdrop area. Will they be able to recover? The Red Alliance, 1 red and 1 blue drone have made it over the perimeter wall. The other two have not cleared it. All four robots are getting in line to suspend. Will all four? Oh, no, it looks like the rail lines fell off of the truss, but both the blue lines, Westwood, Toma, and robots have suspended. Thomas has begun on Roebling. Both the blue lines robots, Techno Wizard and Saber. Robotics are both competing for space on
Drivers,
the backdrop.
pick up your controllers.
The rail lines
3,
by
2, 1.
CPHS Lobos White have also placed a pixel on the backdrop. Techno Wizards is busy getting those pixels into their robot sweepers so that they'll be able to place those onto the backdrop. HCHS Robotics is trying to troubleshoot their robot to get back into the action. The blue lines, they are getting quite a lead in how many pixels they are getting onto the backdrop. CPHS Robolobos White has placed another 2 pixels onto the Red Alliance's backdrop. Techno Wizards and Saber Robotics are placing those pixels at the same time so that they'll be able to get more and more of those pixels as fast as they can. Saber Robotics is going into the loading area so that they'll get more. They have also ran over a pixel. Endgame has begun. We'll see our robots' strategies for Endgame. We have a blue drone in Zone 1. Well, they attempted a drone launch, but it did not clear. Techno Wizards goes and gets a Zone 2 drone launch. All 3 robots in action. TBHS Robolobos White, Techno Wizards, Saber Robotics goes for suspensions. HHS Robotics is also around the area. Meanwhile, we have an endgame happening over on Edison. We have drones all over the playing field, but none of them were over the perimeter. Viperbots recoil. Looks like they were trying to get their sender into a robot, but it was going way out, or they were trying to balance. Both the Blue Alliance robots are still suspended. Twisted Transistor and Team AAA.
All right, all teams, parents, and fans, if you can do me a favor and not encroach on the fields, please, especially when plays going on. Try to stay away from the field, past the white line, probably about 4 feet past the white line. Please do not encroach on the fields. Thank you.
Over on Roebling, they have began their autonomous. So have Edison. Over on Roebling, we have 2 of the robots currently in the backstage area. Those teams are
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Viperbots and Levation and Droid Rage Zenith. Droid Rage Zenith is utilizing their sweeper to try to get as many of those pixels close to on that white pixel stack as possible. Meanwhile, their alliance, Steel Synergy, places those pixels onto the backdrop. They currently have 3 for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance has 1 pixel currently on the backdrop. Steel Synergy is placing. They got 2 pixels in the robot. One of them is now in the backstage area vertically. The Red Alliance, Viperbots, Deviation, and Team Marvelous are both in the center of the field. Another instance where a pixel is flat on top of a pixel that diagonal. Endgame has begun. Team Marvelous looks like they're having a little bit of a difficulty. Hopefully they'll be able to get the robot just in time for the endgame. They have 5 seconds. They're currently in the way of Leviathan. And we're not able to go for a suspension. Steel Synergy went for a suspension. So did Droid Rage Zenith. And the Edison Field also just finished their round with 3 of the robots going for suspensions and another going for a park in the backstage. Bases, some assembly required going to backstage, while Team Waffle Warriors is still suspended in the air. Disruptingly Robocephalic Brainstem Robotics team and Microchips and Queso are still on the truss. Another match has just begun on Roebling. Both the blue and red line spy teams,
Drivers,
Lightsaders,
pick up your
and
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Chaotic Current, replacing those pixels autonomously. The red lines, they currently have a pixel also in the backstage area. The red lines by Lightsaders and Viperbots Hydra are placing those pixels. They have now placed 5 for the red alliance. Wolves, Robotics, and Chaotic Current. We're going for the second pixels on the backdrop, but it landed in the backstage. Meanwhile, the red lines, they have 8 pixels on the backstage, on the backdrop. Make that 9. Lightsayers places the 11th pixel for the red lines. Chaotic Current and Wolves Robotics are trying to get as many pixels as they can. Endgame begins. Let's see our robot strategies. We immediately have a drone launched by the rail lines. The blue lines didn't make it over. We have both the red alliance drones in the landing area as Wolves Robotics goes for a suspension. Both the red alliance, Lightsails, and Viperbots Hydra also go for a suspension. Chaotic Current goes into the backstage. Meanwhile, Edison is being played right now.
Edison's Thomas ended with the blue line scoring a pixel on the backdrop. The rail lines has a pixel, has 2 pixels that rolled into the backstage. Techno Riders place 2 pixels into the backdrop, and they follow that with a 3rd. Techno Riders is trying to go into their loading area as Teen Tech Titans is trying to sweep those pixels that are in the center of the playing field. The Red Alliance by Techno Riders places a 5th pixel on the Red Alliance's backdrop. Midway Predators is in the backstage. Teen Tech Titans, they are currently underneath the truss. The Red Alliance, they land into Zone 1. The second drone launched by the Red Alliance didn't quite make it over the perimeter. Now, all 4 robots are trying to get into position to suspend Techno Riders, Midway Predators, Robo Pirates, and Teen Tech Titans all go for suspensions.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1. 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 Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, teams, we are coming to the last match in the Roebling division. We have 6 more matches to go on the Edison division. Once we're done with Edison, we'll take a 5-minute break, and then we'll do drivers or alliance selection. Thank you very much.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Attention teams, before you leave today, stop by the First in Texas photo booth. It's up and running now. Take a picture with a special filter that we have available on the First in Texas photo booth. Swing by, take your picture, share it on social media, have some fun, and show your excitement for today's event. Thank you.
All right, everybody. We have completed all of our qualification matches for both of the divisions, and we are going to be starting our alliance selection in about 10 minutes. So at 3:30, we need one member of each team to be down here in front of the screen to figure out where exactly to have you line up. So if everybody could please be back here at 3:30 in front of your alliance's big screen there, and we'll get you lined up. This is also the time for you to be figuring out who you want to pick for your alliance, especially if you're 1, 2, 3, or 4. And if you're 5 or 6, it's also a good idea to start figuring that out because you may become a captain. All right, everybody, I need one member of each team to come down to your alliance, to your division's screen. Come on down, please. Edison, I need you right here where I'm standing. Here's your Roebling. All right, Edison, if you don't know what your ranking is, come see me. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, stay right here. 5, start down there. Here's your rankings. Huh? Hit the red human player down there. Get with Clark and it's not going to change that. It'll change them. Oh, wait. Well, possibly. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, right here. 5, down here. Up. We were quick. Are you ranked number 6? If you are, get down here. Have them get out from in front of the screen. They're in front of the projector. All right, 4707. 10862. 16311. 24764. 6272. 5681. 6299. 15703. One 16377. 12670. 12670. Nobody? 3033. Are y'all Edison folks? Are y'all Edison folks? Are you in the top 12? Then you're down here. Piece of paper. Starting right here should be number 13. Going that way to 24. 13 is right here. You know what number you're? Here. So 17. Yeah. So 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Let's see. 16, 377, 1, 2, 670, 30, 33, 13, 053, 52, 43, 14, 361, 62, 10, 20739. Yes, sir. 99, 23. Yes, sir. 12, 11, 5. 21, 2, 3, 3. 2, 1, 3, 4, 6. Negatives.
All right. We're going to get alliance selection started. Hello, Central Texas. How are we doing? So I'm over here on the Edison side. If you're on the Roebling side, you might have a hard time seeing me. But my name is Cameron. I'm a first alum. I compete in FTC and FRC in the San Diego region, and I've been a volunteer for 11 years now. So excited to be hosting the alliance selection today. So how about those qualification matches? Pretty exciting stuff, huh? So now it's time to move on to the elimination portion of the competition. But first, we must create 4 alliances that will compete to represent the Edison and the Roebling division in the event finals to become the center stage presented by RTX champions here at the First in Texas Central Area Championship. With 24 teams competing in each division, each alliance will have 2 selection rounds, resulting in 4 alliances each, 4 alliances of 3 teams each for each division. So here's some rules on how we do alliance selection. For those of you who are new, first we will create 4 alliances with the first pick going to the team with the highest ranking from the qualification matches. After number 1 seed makes their selection, the next highest pick, highest ranked team and unpicked team will then make their selection, and then so on, until each seed has selected a team. We will repeat this process again, starting with the number 1 seed alliance until we have 4 complete alliances. The student representative from each highest ranked team on the alliance is that alliance's captain. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will come on up over to me. I'll share the microphone with them, and they will either accept or decline the invitation. There's only one rule during alliance selection. If a team declines an invitation, that team may not be invited by another alliance. The declining team, however, does not lose their right to become an alliance captain. For example, if number 1 picks number 2 declines, they cannot be picked again by the first seed, but they will remain the alliance captain for the second seed. Once we have 4 complete alliances, we will begin the elimination matches, which are played in a series with the first seed, the first alliance to win 2 matches advancing from each series, so best of 3. So, all right, in the semifinals, Alliance 1 will compete against Alliance 4, and Alliance is 2 against Alliance 3. So Alliance 1 versus 4 and 2 against 3. The winners of the semifinal series will meet again in the division finals, and the winners of each division will meet in the event finals. All right, there's a lot on the line here. Let's meet the teams. Teams, come on up here when you hear your team number and name called. So I will ask the 4 seed to come on up here in a second, and then we'll swap back and forth between the divisions. All right, so could I have seed number 4, 2716, Bobots, come on up.
And over here on Roebling, please welcome the number 4 seed, team 7161, Fiberbots Hydra.
Now over here on the Edison, or is it Edison division? Are you all right? Okay. All right, we're gonna welcome number 3 seed, 17315, Westwood Tomahawk from Westwood High School.
And our number 3 seed, team 3708, Iron Eagles Optimus.
And now welcome number 2 seed, 19746, Brainstem And the number 2 seed, 16458, Techno Wizards.
And finally, number 1 seed, congratulations to team 2350, Microchips and Queso.
And congratulations to the number 1 seed, 23580, Steel Synergy.
So throughout the day, the teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible strategies in these elimination rounds. This is where we see scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play the rest of the tournament with. All right, we're going to start with 2330, 23350, Microchips and Queso. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 23350 would like to invite team 19746.
19746. Would you like to accept or decline their invitation?
Team 19746 graciously declines.
They graciously decline. So they may not be picked, but they will remain as an alliance captain. All right, let's try this again. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 23350 would like to invite team 17315.
17315, Tomahawk. Would you like to accept or decline their invitation?
Team 17315 graciously accepts.
They accept. There's your first pick for Seed 1. Now back to the other division.
Team Steel Synergy, who would you like to invite to be your captain?
Team 23580 would like to request Team 16458.
Team 16458 graciously declines.
Who is your next pick?
Team 23580 would like to request Team 12928.
Team 12928 graciously accepts.
Okay, back over here on Edison. Seed number 2, Brainstem. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 19746 Brainstem graciously invites Team 2716 Bobots.
2716, Bobots. Do you accept or decline their invitation?
Team 20716 graciously accepts.
They graciously accept.
Techno Wizards, who would you like to invite?
Team 16458 would like to graciously invite Team 3708 Iron Eagles.
Team 3708 Iron Eagles Optimus graciously accepts.
And that means that we are going to have the next ranked alliance 18030. Please come on to the front.
All right, I forgot to do something very important. We need to, because the Seed 3 and Seed 4 were picked, they need to come on up and be captains. Sorry about that. So 4707, can you come on up? Midway Predators, they are Seed 3 captain. And we also need to bring up 10862 Droid Rage. Nebula, come on up. Again, my apologies for that. All right, 4707 Midway Predators, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 4707 would like to graciously invite Team 10862 to our alliance.
10862, do you accept or decline?
Team 10862 Nebula graciously accepts.
They graciously accept.
Team 7161, who would you like to invite?
Team 7161 Hydro would like to graciously invite Team 11093 Mega Knights.
Team 11093 graciously accepts.
All right, so since 10-8-62 was picked and they were the 4th seed, we have a new 4th seed captain. Come on up, 16-3-11, Viperbots Recoil. All right, do you have your pick? Are you ready to pick? Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 16311 Recoil would like to graciously invite Team 14631 Robo Lobos.
Robo Lobos, come on up. All right, would you like to accept or decline their invitation?
Team 14361 graciously accepts.
They accept.
18030. Who would you like to invite?
Team 18030 Viperbots Leviathan graciously like to invite 16597 Fulminata.
Team 16597 Fulminata graciously accepts.
Okay, so we have all of our first picks done on both divisions. We will now begin with our second picks, starting back here at seed number 1. All right, seed number 1, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 23350 would like to invite Team 16377.
All right, do you accept or decline their invitation?
Team 16377 Spicy Ketchup would love to make spicy queso.
They're making spicy queso over here.
Team 2. Sorry.
We're good to go back to the other division.
Team 23580 selects Team 8886 Saber Robotics.
Team 8886 Saber Robotics would like to graciously accept.
Okay, C2 on Edison. Who would you like to invite to your alliance as your second pick?
Team 19746 would invite Team 6272 Iron Eagles Prime.
Iron Eagles Prime. Would you like to accept or decline their invitation?
Team 6272 Iron Eagles Prime graciously accepts.
All right, team number 2, who would you like to invite?
Team 16458 would like to graciously invite Team 13329 Incognito.
Team 13329 graciously accepts.
Back over here on the Edison division, seed number 3, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 4707 would like to invite Team 6210 to their alliance.
6210? Come on up. Would you like to accept or decline their invitation?
Team 6210 Viperbot Strike graciously accepts.
Team Hydra, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 7161 Hydra would like to graciously invite Team 21438 Chaotic Current.
Team 21438 Chaotic Current graciously accepts.
Back over here on the Edison division, it's been an interesting alliance selection. We've had teams as low as 19 be picked in an alliance selection. So for the final second pick, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 16311 Viperbots Recoil would like to graciously invite Team 12670 Eclipse.
Eclipse, come on up. Would you like to accept or decline their invitation?
Team 12670 graciously accepts.
That's it. Here's your alliances for Edison. Back to Roebling.
Team Leviathan, who would you like to invite?
Team 18030 Leviathan would like to graciously invite 14363 Robolobos White.
One four three set three Robolobos graciously accepts.
Okay, here's all of our alliances for both divisions. Well done, everyone. This looks like to be an exciting tournament. Let's have another round of applause for all the teams competing today. Congratulations to you all for giving your best efforts in the competition. Yep. All right, before you go, Alliance captains, please stay for a moment to have a quick meeting with the head referee to review tournament rules. We're going to let the alliances talk strategy now and prepare for elimination matches, which will begin here shortly in the next 15 to 20 minutes. The closing Alliance captains, come to the center of the competition. Alliance captains.
Good teams. 50% of the advancement today is based on awards. Just because you're not in playoffs does not mean you will not receive an award. Hang around, cheer on the teams, and let's have a great attendance at the award ceremony later today. Matches will start shortly. Teams, make sure you're on the field ready to go on time. And while we're waiting, let's pay some bills. Thank you, Panasonic Corporation, NI Emerson, for your gracious sponsorship today. Also, Round Rock ISD for hosting us here. Appreciate you, Round Rock. And also the Texas Workforce Commission giving out over $700,000 in team grants this year. Thank you, Texas Workforce Commission.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Test 1, 2.
Hello. There's a flash sale in the concession stands. Samosas and pizza slices are for $1 each.
All right, over in Edison Field 1, we have 146361 scoring and autonomous. We have a double autonomous on both sides. It's going to be very tight going into this teleop. All four teams ready. With a score of 86 to 76 going into teleop. All four robots moving. We got 17315 ready to score with a purple pixel, two purple pixels scoring 1. We got both 163311, 14361. They're coming back. And they're going to fix, attempt to curate a mosaic, and they do. Got a successful mosaic on the blue side. We have red side coming back, scoring
Drivers,
1.
pick up your controllers.
Ready for 2 mosaics almost.
3, 2.
1 mosaic on the red side. So the score is 108.99. Blue currently leading. Looks like 16311 getting ready to score 2. We'll see if they can successfully fix that mosaic. Their partner scoring white, picking up a bonus, crossing that first white line. The opposite team just continuing to score more and more, going to complete chips and queso getting ready to score a mosaic on their side. From the sound of the robot, looks like they're having challenges with their intake. And team 23350 may be having issues with their robot. A couple of the other robots have turned off, and we have disconnection. We have one robot scoring a 2 second zone and a first zone on the red side. Connection problems, it looks like, on the blue side, with 2 robots getting ready to hang on the red side. 1 robot up. Kesso is stuck. All right, and that's the end of the game. The score of 197 to 120 currently, with red team winning. All right, we're gonna come over to Roebling, which is on the opposite side. We currently have 2 alliances. Team 16458, Techno Wizards, and Team 3708, Optimus, Iron Eagle. Going up against Team 11093 and Team 7161. Getting ready to start. Autonomous. And we'll call it here momentarily. We think the field's ready. All right, while we're waiting for Roebling, we're going to head over to Edison to watch match 2. Current score 25-0 on Autonomous for red team. Up to 65 to what should be 5 for why we have 1 parked robot. At Inteliop, we're moving. We got 1 robot not moving currently. All right, that's the end of Autonomous with a score of 132 to 50. Red in the lead. All 4 robots moving. We've got 8 pixels on the red side up already. So blue will try to catch up here to try to create not only stacking the pixels, but also create mosaics at the same time. So team 4707 looking to line up and place 2. They've got 1 down. They've got 2 down and a mosaic completed. Their opponents have completed a mosaic and gained a line bonus. Their teammate 20716 come back with 2 whites, block the second mosaic, and they're going to look to fix it and take it out of the way. We got 10862 coming back to line up with 1 white pixel. But currently the score stands at 213 to 77 Red Alliance. Red Alliance picking up even more pixel action. but Blue Alliance is trying to catch up, trying to do as much as they can to stay in the game. 229 to 80 currently. We got 31 seconds, and that's end game. We've got a D score of a backdrop. We have a missed plane. We got a second drone launched into the second zone for Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance looks like they're both going up to hang. We got a zone 1 score for 20716. Got 2 hangs. Are we gonna see 4 hangs? 1, 2, 3, 4, up. 4 up. There you go. That's our first quadruple hang today. Congratulations to all teams. Gonna head back over here to Roebling for match 1, maybe, and maybe not. How about match 3 over here? Gotcha. All right, we're gonna hold on a little bit. All right, while we're here, we're going to do a little introduction to the teams. We're going to tell the team what school are you from and what's the name of your team.
I'm from Vandergrift High School, and my team's 7161 Hydra.
How about you guys?
So what did you ask? We are from Hill Country Christian School of Austin. We are the Mega Knights.
All right, good luck to y'all. We're going to come over here to these guys. The guy without a button. Where's your button? What school and what team name?
We're from St. Dominic Savio, and we're team 3708 Iron Eagles Optimus.
How long have you been in robotics?
I've been in robotics for the past 3 years.
Good deal. Having fun?
Very much of a fun.
We got some sketchy dudes over here called the Techno Lizards or Wizards or something.
Bro, my legs hurt.
It's been a long day.
My legs hurt. It's been a long day, you know.
Are you having fun, though?
Maybe.
Good luck to the Techno Lizards. All right, we got a score of 338 to 121 for semifinal match. Semifinal 2, match 1 on the Edison division. All right, we got a red win again for semifinal match 1 on field 1. Score of 227 to 267. Red wins that one. All right. It looks like we might be ready for action over here in Roebling finally. Yay. For match number 2. Match number 1. Match number 2. Semifinal 2 for match. That don't look right. All right, looks like we're ready to play here in Roebling, semifinal 2, match number 1 in the Roebling division. We got 4 high-scoring teams going up against each other. We got Hydra, Mecha Knights, Iron Eagle, and Techno Wizards getting ready to play against each other. And we'll track this. They're getting ready to start autonomous. We will walk you through this scoring. All right, we've got 1 on the red side, 2 on the red side, successfully placed. 1 on the blue side, 2 on the blue side, successfully placed. 7161 Hydra going up, scoring the yellow one in the right place. 16458, a slight miss. 11093, a slight miss. 2 teams going through the middle at the same time. Here comes Techno Wizards with an additional pixel and their teammate. Boom, we got 6 pixels on the red side, 2 on the blue
Drivers,
side.
pick up your controllers.
4,
3, 2, 1.
I got all robots moving. You'll see the teams kind of move to score mosaics. Mosaics are essentially 3 pixels in a triangle sequence. You'll see 16458 seems to have launched their hanger a little too early. Oh, and a major penalty on the red side. Their teammates are going to want to take over. Their teammates will attempt to catch up. Right now, the score has red team ahead, but there will be penalties to come after Techno Wizards lost connection. We'll see how the refs score this one. All right, so we got 3 out of 4 routes moving. We got 3708 attempting to just continue scoring. Trying to do their best, and 7161 seems to have gotten stuck. We have drone launched. It's got 1 in area 1, 1 in area 2. Red hang, and no robots up on the blue side. 1 is up on the blue side. The other one is struggling to get up off the ground. Does not look like a successful hang. We'll have to see what the referees say about the contact that took place. Right now we have a score of 146 to 138 for blue. We'll have to wait as this closed out. All right, here we have the results. We've got a blue team win on Roebling, a final score of 186 to 138. 30 points of penalty there. All right, we're over here at Edison Field. It looks like we are on match number 2 of semifinal 2. We've got teams on both sides, all 4 robots moving. Let's try to keep up here. We got Spicy Ketchup up to the wall, dropping one and unscoring one at the same time, then slamming into the wall. Their teammate 17315 Tomahawk scores 2 purple. On the other side, 14361 scores a mosaic, the first one for this game. We got some contact in the middle of the field. 12670 scores a purple. In the meantime, Spicy Ketchup getting ready to finish a mosaic and successfully finishes a mosaic. 2 mosaics all at the same time. Well done on the red side. 14361 is going to fix their mosaic. Well done. In the meantime, the red side is just trying to go higher to pick up some scoring, some line bonuses. They do. We've got blue teams, both robots approaching the backdrop. There you go. We've got 2 scored by 14361. Their teammate 12670 has 1 purple pixel and a second one that they miss. In the meantime, 17315 just adding more to the board. A current score of 154 to 98 with red ahead right now. We are in in-game. You will see drones launch or paper airplanes launch for points. There's one. That one counts as 20. That one counts as 30, the red one. Each hang is bonus points for each team. There's 2 hangs on red. Are we going to have 2 on blue again? There we go. 4 robots up. Well done, team. Well done. Currently, the score is 236 red to 173 blue. Ahead prior to final score. All right. We had a little bit of field damage that's going to be repaired on field number 1 in the Edison division. The score as it currently stands is 236 to 173. We'll see what the final score. In the meantime, we will head over to Roebling to see what semifinal 1 is looking like. While we're waiting for that, we'll see if we can get a final score on semifinal 2. All right, we have a red win in semifinal 2. That allows team 23350, 17315, 16737 to advance to the final interdivision. Yes, ma'am. All right, lost and found announcement. Lost and found announcement. We have a set of keys that have been lost. If you can come up and describe them to the scoring table, you may have them. If you don't find them, then you may not be able to go home. So we have a lost pair of keys that have been turned in. Will be at the scoring table. I'm gonna put it right there, okay? For semifinal match one, let's see who's going to play the #1 alliance in the final in Edison Field. We've got 4 successful pixels of the purple type on the spikes. We've got a couple of successful pixels scored on the backdrop. All right, score going into teleop is going to be 89-75. The drivers will take over. And they'll continue. We're going to check to see what's going on over here. On the Roebling division, we have a demonstration of gracious professionalism. We had the teams go through and congratulate each other. This may be the last match in this semifinal. If the red team wins, they will advance. If the blue team wins, they will come back for a third match. So we'll see how that comes out. In the meantime, we'll come back to Edison. Edison currently has red team up 123-84. An almost 40-point lead. All 4 robots moving, trying to do their best to keep up. A mosaic scored by 4707. Well done. Red team's pulling away. 151 currently to 85. A second mosaic scored on the blue side. We are coming down to 45 seconds left in the match. All 4 teams trying to jostle for position. It's getting closer, 167 to 114 currently. A 50-point difference right now. We have 4707 putting 2 more on the board, bringing their score to 123. All right, here we go. All 4 teams. All right, we got a zone 1 and a zone 2 drone scored. Here we go. We're going to have all 4 robots hanging again. We're going to have 2, maybe 3. And 3 robots up, it looks like. Score prior to final is 279, 181. If red team takes this, they will move on to the finals.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Coming out of teleop and Roebling semifinal 1, we have the red team, the blue team with an advantage of 62-40. As we go into driver portion of the match, you will see teams scramble to score on the backdrop. We'll have 8886 attempting to score on the backdrop, missing their teammate 12928, bringing a purple pixel, purple and yellow scored by 18030. Their teammate just going to come up and score an additional pixel. We'll see if we can score a mosaic here. On the blue side, a mosaic almost scored. They will fix it, and they seem to have fixed that. On the red side, we have 4 on the backboard, 5 now, 7 on the blue side. The current score has blue ahead, 94-68, 94-71, with more scores going up. 94-74. All right, 100-74 with a line bonus. If they pass that first line, they get additional points as they score. We've got 16597 coming with even more. A score of 113, 119 to 83. Going into endgame right now. All right, you'll see robots line up. If they launch drones or planes, Depending on how close it is, they'll get bonus points. That's 20 points for 18030. All teams just continuing to score. A score of 142 to 98 for blue. 2 successful red launches, 2 successful blue launches. Will we have 4 robots hanging once again? Let's got 1 up, we got 2 up, we've got 3 up, and we have 4 up once again. A very nice end game for both alliances here with 4 robots up in the air. A score going into final score of 202 to 194, really close. We'll see what the referees have to say for the final score here. We'll go ahead and stay with them. If blue can take this one, we will come back for a 3rd match here in field 1. If blue can take this win, we will be back for match number 3 on semifinal 1 in the Roebling division. All right, we'll see. All right, here we go. Looks like the scores have been finalized. And we have a red win. Red coming in at the end there with a score of 222 to 180 after these scores were updated. That means red, alliance number 1, will advance to the final for the Roebling division. They will wait for the winner of division 2 of the semifinal 2 coming up here. All right, we're back. Semifinal 2 in the Roebling division. Right now, blue has a 1-0 lead. Red will try to pick up a win here to try to extend this semifinal. If blue wins, they move on to the finals. If red wins, we will be back for a 3rd match over here. Who will it be? Do we have any cheers for the Blue Alliance? All right, any cheers for the Red Alliance? All right, here we go. They're all off and scoring. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 successful purple pixels scored. We've got a scored yellow pixel that got moved over a little bit. Still worth some points, just not as much anymore. So going into the teleop, we're going to have a score.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
55 to 70. 65
2,
to 78.
1.
Blue with the lead. So we will continue here. All right, looks like 16458 again pre-launched their hanging mechanism. They're going to rely on their team to bring pixels to them for them to score. In the meantime, 16458 will still score. They're going to have to do a lot of work to try to catch up. The score currently 94 to 88, close, but they will have to rely on their team to keep up. There goes. We currently have 1 mosaic on the blue side. We've got 1 mosaic on the red side, a 2nd mosaic on the blue side. That'll help them pull away a little bit. 126 to 108. Still a little close, but here comes blue with even more pixels. they've got 2 additional they score. In the meantime, red will continue. They both just picked up line bonuses. We've got a score of 142 to 116. Here comes blue with 2 more pixels. They pick up the line bonus. Current score 148, 119 going into the end game. Okay, we have 16458 launching their drone successfully for 30 points. So they picked up some of those points back with that launch. Their teammate continuing to score, picking up that line bonus. They will go up to hang. Their partner's hanging as well. Have 1 robot up on each side, 1 parked on the blue side. The current score has red up 190 to 154. There not be too many penalties here. We'll see what the final score is. Again, if red wins, we come back. If blue wins, they move on to play the #1 alliance. Here's the final score, and we have a red win. That means we come back in about 8 minutes for match number 3 here, semifinal 2. We'll have Alliance 2 and Alliance 3 going for it, attempting to make it to the finals to go up against Alliance 1. They will be back shortly to play. All right, going to come over here to Edison and just announce the alliances for the finals. These will be the top 2 teams in Edison division. So on the red alliance, we have alliance #1. We have 23350 Microchips and Kesso. They are teamed up with 17315 Westwood Tomahawk and 16377 Spicy Ketchup. They will be going up against alliance #2, who also advance. That's team 19746, the disruptingly robocephalic brainstems. Lovely, thank you very much for that. Team number 20716, Bobots, and team 6272, Iron Eagles Prime. They will play 2 out of 3. Each team will have to play at least once in the final. The winner of 2 out of 3 will move on to the event final and play against Roebling champion. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and meet the finalists that we're playing in match #1. We got this rookie team, I believe, right? All right, Microchips and Kesso. All right. Tell me a little bit about how long have you been playing robots?
We've been doing robotics since last October, I believe, or since September.
All right, so they're a rookie team. They just started competing in robotics in September. Some of them may have experience, some of them may not.
Yes.
Are you guys enjoying yourselves?
Very much, yes.
All right, good luck in the final. You guys will going up with Tomahawk. Tomahawk, you guys having a good time?
Yeah, we are. Having a blast.
Very good. Wish you good luck. And on the blue side, we have two Zerans, the Bobots over here. Can I talk to this one Bobot here? How are things going today?
I think things are going great today. I'm expecting big results. I'm expecting big results.
All right, good luck to the Bobots. They're expecting big results. What does that mean? Does that mean a perfect hang, a perfect end game, perfect autonomous? What does that mean? We'll find out. How about you guys? How's it going?
We're planning to lose on penalties.
Always a good choice. The more creative you can get with penalties, the better. Especially if you can confuse the audience, because they won't know what's going on. All right. Well, I'll try to keep them informed, and when you make a penalty, I'll let them know why. Is that good? All right. Good luck to y'all. All right. Do we have? Let's see. Who here is cheering for the Red Alliance? Let's hear it from y'all. Red Alliance. Red Alliance. All right, should hear some cheesy cheers. How about the Blue Alliance? Any Blue Alliance fans here? All right, let's get this going. All right, we have randomization taking place. And the field is happy because they didn't have to go move anything. Go. All four robots moving. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 successful placements of the purple pixel. They wanted to place it in the middle spike mark or hash mark. We've got 2 successful placements on the blue side. That's yellow in the middle again. 19746. Just coming back and forth, scoring more and more. Chips and Kessel bringing their yellow one like they do at a later time, and they place it in the right place. All right, so where does that leave us? That leaves us at 100 to 109. Blue currently in the lead. Now the drivers take over. All 4 robots moving, jostling for position. We got 17315 going to get pixels. Their partner going in as well. In the meantime, 19746 scoring 2. They currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pixels on the board. Now 10. They're just going to keep placing it, making it higher and higher, scoring the mosaics, which is a 3 pixel shape, either 3 of the same color or 3 different colors. Blue is pulling away a little bit, but red will try to keep scoring and keep close in score right now. 176 to 129. Blue in the lead. Blue stays in the lead. They had a pixel kind of hanging on to the back of the backboard. Fell off, but they've got that bottom filled and they unscored. You will see the score change because some of the bonuses have come off. So that gives us a score of 135 to 159. That may be updated even further, but that all 4 teams keep scoring. They pick up that line bonus once again. The Red Alliance trying to do the same thing, picking up that line bonus. They do so. 20716 comes back again, even more on top. Look at that, that's full, just like it was before. And we have drop pixels on the red side. Currently 186 to 132. Blue in the lead. Line bonus back. We've got We have one 20-pointer, one 30-pointer on the red side, one robot ready to hang, one on the red, a 10-pointer on the blue side, hangs all over the place. All 4 robots up, one may have been up. We'll see how the referees score that. Current score has it 309 to 211 blue. 309 to 211 blue before final score. And we have gracious professionals happening over here at the Roebling field. We have Alliance number 2. Yes, ma'am.
Hi everyone, we are going to break down this field over here that Seth is standing by. If we can get some students who will help with breakdown, we would really appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you in advance for your gracious professionalism. Thanks for helping. Randomize. Randomize. Sounds like a rap. Randomize. Chicky, chicky.
We need 2 more of these, man.
No, man, come on. All right, here we go. We have what I call the lazy randomization. Nobody had to move. We have 2 successful scores on the red side, 1 on the blue side. We'll see what, oh, some dancing going on over here. But they put the pixel in the right place. There you go. 3 successes on both sides. Multiple trips on the red side. And the battery's dead is what I heard them say. We'll see what that means. Current score has, it's tied at 75 going into teleop. All 4 robots moving. I heard the battery's dead. We'll see if that affects 3708. If anybody has an extra battery for them, they might need it. All 4 teams continue to score. All right, we have 4 pixels on the blue side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pixels on the red side. A couple pixels on the backstage. Here comes Hydra trying to score. Their teammates come additional. Looks like there are connection problems on the red side. All right, current score has it. Blue team leading 99 to 92, and blue continues to score. Red team's going to count on end game to try to catch up. In the meantime, blue team continues to score. All right, we have red team back and alive. 108 to 92, 47 seconds left. We have the Techno Wizards back alive, trying to place pixels on the wall. They put a couple. They finish the mosaic. All right, it's going to be close coming into endgame. We have 121-14. We are in endgame. We got 1 launch, a 30, a 20. All right, a 30. This is going to be close, folks. 140, 144. Another one. Here we go. One robot up. 2 robots up. A 3rd one. Question mark. I will not commit to that one right there. Question mark on that last hang. Currently 230 to 199. We'll see where the final score ends. This is semifinal. This is semifinal match number 3. The winner of this match moves on to meet Alliance number 1. The advancement hangs in the balance. Currently blue team with the lead. The referees are checking their counts. I'm good, man. How you doing? All right. How's the team? Yeah? All right, we'll see how this comes out. Looks like the trophies are coming out. That's always a good thing. There is some discussion going on, trying to figure it out. All right, here we go. Are we ready? Winner advances to the final. And we have a Blue Alliance win. Congratulations to Alliance number 2. They've had a great day. They played a great semifinal. But number 3 will advance to play the number 1 Alliance in the Roebling division. All right, give us some time and we'll set up on the Roebling field. In the meantime, we'll be coming back to the Edison field for match number 2. All right, we have an update on the keys. They are still here. Somebody may not be going home today, but it's a key and the key fob with about 3 or 4 keys on it. Check your pockets, make sure you're not missing that. What brand is that? Can you tell? All right, they are Subaru keys. Look in your, if you own a Subaru and plan on driving home in a Subaru, make sure you have your keys because you may not be driving home. If you are missing your keys, we have them up here at the scoring table, which is in the middle of the basketball court. Again, Subaru keys. If you've lost them, come and get them. They were left out somewhere, and we have them here. If you want to go home. All right, we need a scorekeeper. Scorekeeper for the Edison division. We need you on. Yes, Edison. Are you that guy? Yes. All right. This match number 1, number 2. All right. We are going to, again, demonstrate some gracious professionalism on this field. So prior to the match, let's have each alliance come through the front. If we have alliance, the red alliance and the blue alliance, if you can come through the front. And are we going to do that, Bill? Okay. Red alliance, spice ketchup. Okay. If you guys can come through the front, we're going to do a high five down the middle. Blue alliance, if you come around this way. And all right, here we go. This may be the final match. We have blue with the lead right now. If blue wins, they will advance to the event final. If red wins, we'll be back for a third. We will see how that goes. All right, on the field we have 6272 Prime partnered with 19746, the Brainstem team. They will be going up against Spicy Ketchup and Tomahawks. Randomization is taking place, and we have a right randomization, or left randomization. I am looking at it from behind, so right to me. Left, my apologies. A left randomization. The goal of the teams is to place a purple pixel where that random piece is. If they can do that, it is 20 points for their team. And here we go. Blue, yes, blue, 2, red, 1, red 2 scored. Yellow, we got 1 scored on the left side. 2 on the blue side scored. Red, a swing and a miss on the second pixel. And that means, meanwhile, 19746 back and forth bringing pixels, placing them, getting extra. In the teleop, we have a lead for blue, 114 to 78. All 4 robots moving. We have red and blue approaching. Successful scores on the red and blue side. No mosaic yet. We may have a team that is down. Okay, we have Spicy Ketchup getting ready to score. They score 1 yellow. They will go back for more. In the meantime, 19746 back again. Already with 1 mosaic. We have Tomahawk playing, he's placing a second. We have 2 mosaics in the works over here on the red side. In the meantime, we already have 2 mosaics scored on the blue side. The score currently is going to be 167, 116 with blue in the lead. 177, 116. Blue in the lead. More pixels going up for blue. Blue is pulling away, 183, 116. All 4 robots moving, trying to score. Red team coming up, scoring. Blue team coming up, scoring. Blue team coming up again, scoring, picking up line bonuses. Red team coming up, not scoring. They have to release their pixels. They've got 1 stuck in their robot. We got blue team trying to reach a second line bonus. They've lowered that. They moved away from it. We are at end game. Here we go, drone launches. Will we have any drone launches? There's number 1. One blue drone launch misses. A second one misses. A 30-pointer for the red team.
Drivers,
Will all four
pick up your
robots hang?
controllers.
There we
3,
go.
2, 1.
213 to 185 currently. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 robots up. Yes. Close match, close match. 253 to 225 currently. If blue can hold this lead, they will move on to the event final. If red can come back, they will come back for a third match. Will blue take it? Will red take it? We will find out shortly. We've got action on the opposite field. Final match 1. Looks like red is ahead in the Roebling field, 138 to 125, 144 to 125. Blue team catching up, 150 currently for red, 138 for blue. Got penalty warnings from the ref. Red team pulling away, 156, 141, 156, 144. Back and forth, back and forth. We have blue team scoring once and coming back to score again. Red team scoring. Currently with 1, 2 pixels, both mosaics, both teams with mosaics on both sides. 160 to 175, 15-point difference. What will happen? And we have a 20-pointer, two 30-pointers, 1 robot ready to hang, 2 robots ready to hang, a 3rd robot ready to hang. Will we have 4 once again? Here we go. 5 seconds left. 3 robots up. 3 robots up. A 3rd in question. 3 robots up, a 3rd in question, a 4th in question. In the meantime, on the Edison field, let's congratulate Team 254 for taking the win and moving on to the finals. And thanks to Team 233, 50, 173, 15, and 16377 for a great event. All right, we have final scores entered in the Roebling Field final. Will it be blue? Will it be red? Red takes the win. They are up 1-0. If red wins again, they will come to the final.
Test 1, 2.
Concession stand now has box of pizza. Oh. Concession stand now has a box of pizza worth $5.
Last call for concessions. If you want concessions, go to the concession stand.
All right, we're coming back for final match number 2 on the Roebling field. While we are waiting for that, can we give Cedar Ridge High School a nice round of applause for letting us use their facilities? Thank you, Cedar Ridge. This has been a great place. I am in the way. All right, here we go. Little gracious professionalism. This may be the final match. If Red can take the win again, they will move on to the event final. If blue can pick up a win, we'll come back for a third one. We will find out. We have randomization taking place while the teams are high-fiving each other. A right randomization. We'll see what the robots can do. Okay, randomize again to center. Will we randomize for a third time? Let's see. Are we randomizing again? Is that it? All right. We might be set to go this time. All right, looks like we are ready to start. The signal is on. And here we go. Pixels in the middle is what we're looking for. We have one on the left, one in the middle. Blue successful. Red is close. 2 blue successes. And a yellow pixel success on the backdrop. A second one coming. Blue is looking to take the lead. They miss. But 23580 successfully scores on the backdrop.
Pick up your controllers.
So score 81 to 16. Big lead for blue, 86 to 42 now. And 4 robots dancing in each other's way. We got a purple pixel from 11893. All right, a yellow pixel. Okay, 4 pixels each team, 5 on the red, 5 on the blue. A near mosaic on both sides. Blue will try to score purple. Red will try to score yellow, we think. The strategy here. All right, first mosaic goes to red. They have 1 mosaic. They have 2 mosaics. You'll see them catching up, 108 to 77 now. A first mosaic for the blue side. All right, we're going 1 set line for red, a set line for blue. 137 to 96 for blue right now. Blue goes even higher. Their teammates coming back. Red looking for a second set line. Blue looking for a second set line. Both alliances are close, but it looks like we'll go to end game. 1 20-pointer, 1 30-pointer. Boom. A second 30 for red. That's going to make this really close. 2 hanging, 1, 2, 3 robots up. All right, right now, blue has the lead, 204 to 171. They will finalize these scores in endgame. 205, 171 blue. Again, if red can win, they advance. If blue can win, we'll come back for a third match. Even the students are counting pixels and mosaics, trying to figure out what the score is in their head. Who will win? Will it be red? Will it be blue? Will it be violet? We will see. 211 to 171 blue. Not the final score yet. The scores have to be pushed and uploaded. Penalties, in games, calculated. Looks like both teams are ready to push their scores. And we will see. They will give Clark the signal. Thumbs up from Clark. Here we go. Will we have a third match or will we have a final next? We will see. And the winner of this match is going to be the Blue Alliance. So let's come back for 3. We will see you back in about 10 minutes. 1-1, 1-1. We'll come back for a third match over here. Meanwhile, the Edison Championship Alliance waits for the Roebling Championship Alliance. All right, team. All right, fans, how about these teams so far? Have they provided entertainment for you? Are they doing a good job? Let's give them all a hand. All the teams playing, let's give them a big hand, round of applause. Roebling and Edison all doing really well. Thank you, Darren. All right, Roebling division, we have an update to the score. We're going to wait. All right, we're going to wait till the ref talks to the Alliance. Okay, again, we had an update to the score here in the Roebling field. And the results will be a red win. Red advances a score of 213 to 211. A 2-point win takes Alliance number 1 to the finals. So, the next match will happen on we're going to flip the fields. Whichever one lands upright, we will play on. All right, please hold on. We will have the champions from both divisions getting ready to decide which field we will be playing on. All right, so we need the captains from both winning alliances over here to the front of the Edison fields. So the captain from both Edison alliance, both alliances, both championship alliances, right here to the front of the field. So Edison champion, that would be that. Again, we need the alliance captain from each division champ to the Edison field for a coin flip. So if I can get each of those captains, we need, let me see. Hold on. All right, can I get the a representative from team 23580? 23580, please send a representative over here to the front of the field. And a representative from 19746. 19746.
Alrighty, here's what we got going now. Now we're at the point where both of the divisions that have been playing all day long come together for the event final. All right. Call it in the air. Heads, tails. All right? Tails it is. 23580. This means that we will start on your division's field. You are red for the rest of the night.
All right, just for the fans so that you know what's going to be happening. The first match of this final will be on the Roebling field. The second match will come back and come to the Edison field. So we'll go back and forth. Don't feel like you have to move. You'll get one match on each side at least. So first match is going to be right here in the Roebling division field where there's plenty of spaces to watch. All right, championship teams. You have 3 minutes to play to get on the field. You have 3 minutes to get on the field. At the 3-minute mark, you have to be on the field and ready to play. You're expected on the Roebling field. Thank you. Again, championship teams. Send your 2 alliances to the field that will be playing match number 1. You have 2.5 minutes to get them to the field. Championship teams, please send 2 alliances, 2 members of your alliance to the field to play match number 1. You have 2 minutes to get to the field. All right, so if you're a fan walking around, if you can start making your way off of the playing field. If you are a fan, please make your way off the playing field. We're getting ready to start. We have all 4 robots loaded up, ready to play. Please take a seat. We'll get started in a minute. While we are waiting, I will introduce you to the teams that will be part of the championship match from the Edison division. We have the following. We have Alliance Captain 19746, the Disruptingly Robocephalic Brainstem Robotics team. Their alliance partner is 20716 Bobots. And their second pick is 6272 Iron Eagle Prime. On the Red Alliance, the alliance captain 23580 Steel Synergy. They're joined by 12928 Lightsaders and team 8886 Saber Robotics. This will be 2 out of 3. Again, each team attempting to take the first match and get a second win to be the champion of the central area of Texas. On the field right now for the Red Alliance, we have team 12928, the Lightsaders, on the field with Saber Robotics. They will be going up against the captain of the Blue Alliance, 19746, the Brainstem team, and 20716, the Bobots. You've seen these robots play all day long. They're all very capable robots. You will see high autonomous scoring. You will see high teleop scoring, and you will see high in-game scoring. It's going to be about who can do it better, faster, and at a higher level than the other team that will take this match. We have our head ref, Mr. Bill, getting ready to take over this match. All right. We are getting ready to randomize. We don't have the thumbs up quite yet. We have thumbs up from the Blue Alliance. Thumbs up for the Red Alliance. Randomization takes place. It will be a center randomization. And here we go. All 4 robots out. 1, 2 on the blue side, successfully placed. Red, both misses. On the backdrops, we have 2 successful scores for the blue side. +2. Six pixels on the backdrop.
Drivers,
for
pick
the
up
Blue
your
Alliance. They have
controllers.
a huge
3,
lead
2,
of 86-11 going into teleop. 100-21, an 80-point lead going into teleop. They will continue to score. They will keep putting pixels on the board, trying to go higher and higher. At the same time, they'll be trying to score mosaics, which is a 3 triangle shape pattern on the backboard. They are ready to score 2 mosaics. All right, they also have just scored a line bonus for that. The score currently sitting at 112-40. Lead for the blue team. Blue team continues to score. Red team trying to catch up. They currently have 1 mosaic, getting ready to score a 2nd mosaic, trying to catch up. 1 mosaic currently for the blue team. 1 line bonus for the blue team. A little bit of traffic in the middle there. The score currently sitting at 124-62 blue. Red catching up a little bit, but blue trying to do what they can to keep the lead. There we go. A lot of action going on. A lot of traffic. Here comes 19746. They've got more. They drop 1. They drop 2. Still scores as they glide on the bottom. Just not as much. Red team scores 4 on the backdrop. 2 from each robot. Blue team misses again. In game. Well, we have drone launches. There's 1 drone launch about to launch. That is a 10-pointer. A 2nd drone launch from blue. Red drone launch, a 30-pointer. Another 30-pointer, a 20. Looks like a 30-pointer for blue as well. This is going to be close. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 robots up. We will see. Red was able to take the advantage there at the end. But going into scoring finals, we have 215 for blue, 185 for red. Whether or not they hung, the placement of the drones will make a difference. Who will take this first one? Will it be blue? Will it be red? Very, very capable robots. Very, very, very capable robots. All right. We are awaiting the referees to finalize their score. We see the fans migrate to the other side of the gymnasium. Here we go. First match. Yes. 1-0, 280 to 195. The Blue Alliance. We will now head to our field. So switching sides, we're going to the Edison field. We will be back in about 8 minutes for the next match. All right, just a quick reminder as we end these final matches, if we can get some help to take down the fields, we would highly appreciate that. You know, please demonstrate your gracious professionalism. Help us take these fields down. Help us get this gymnasium back to what it was. Also, in your pits, make sure you're cleaning up after yourself. Pick up trash. There should be trash cans all over the place, so make sure your pits are nice and clean and your trash is deposited into the right receptacle, please. Okay, championship teams, you have 3 minutes to get your robots to the field. You have 3 minutes to get your robots to the field. Please send your 2 alliance partners out to the field that will be representing your team for this match. Again, championship alliances, please send out 2 of your teams to compete in the next match. Remember that all teams need to play in either 1 or 2. Match 1 or 2. So make sure you send the teams that properly represent your alliance. Championship team, you have 2 minutes to get your robots to the field. Championship teams, you have 2 minutes to get your robots to the field. You have 1 minute to get the robots to the field. You have your robots to the field. All right, before we get this match started, we're going to let these robots get set up. Then if we can get each alliance all right. So let's go and get set up. All right, we seem to be ready. Blue Alliance has the lead. They have 1 match to 0 in this final. If Blue wins, they are the champions of the central area. If Red wins, we will come back for a 3rd match. All right, here we go. We have 12928 successfully placing a blue pixel, but in the wrong location. We do have 2 blue pixels placed correctly on both the purple area and the gold area. One gold looks like it's centered, the other one is not. All right.
Drivers,
a lot of action.
pick up your controllers.
Not a lot of bonuses.
3,
The score is
2,
currently
1.
110 to 34. A lot of action going on. 19746 going up. They've got 5 pixels on the wall already. Red Alliance in the meantime already ready for their first mosaic, and they almost score it. In the meantime, the partners bringing white pixels over. 1 more for the Blue Alliance. A mosaic for the red team. He's going to try to fix the second one, and he does that. That's 2 successful mosaics for red. That brings the score to 114 to 51. A lot of action going in the backfield. We have red coming up. They've got the most pixels on the board now. Got pixels going up. We have line bonuses on the blue side and a mosaic score for blue. The score is currently 116 to 75. Blue in the lead. Red scores 1. Blue scores 1. Keeping the score exactly the same. Red scores another. Blue scores 2. Red going for a height bonus. They miss. Blue scores another one. They're going to score 2 more. Trying to reach the second line. 1 30-pointer, 1 20-pointer. A 10-pointer. A line bonus on the red side. Will we have 4 hangs? What will it be? The score is 117 to 162. Blue is in the lead. 1, 2, 3. Robots up. All right. Close match. Blue currently leads 182 to 157. If Blue can hold on to that lead, they will be Central Area champs. All right.
Yeah, there's 2 over there.
This will be close. We are ready to post the final score. If blue takes the win, they are the champs. If red wins, we will come back for one more. And champions of Central area is Blue Alliance. Congratulations to teams 23580, 1228, and 8886 for a well-played final. Congratulations to the champs from the Edison Division, the Blue Alliance.
Oh, alrighty, everybody. I'm looking for some gracious professionals to please help me tear down the fields. Any gracious professionals to please help me tear down the fields. Thank you.
Oh, me balls.
Hey, teams, that right after the award ceremony, we're going to be looking for some gracious professionals to help us tear down the rest of the field. Oh, come on down. We're looking for some gracious professionals now to help us tear down one of the fields. But right after the award ceremony, we'll need to get all of this into the vehicle. So any help would be greatly appreciated right after the award ceremony.
Teams, engineering portfolios are going down on the queuing tables over here. Please come pick up your engineering portfolio. Thank you. Attention teams, this is just another reminder that your engineering portfolios are on the queuing table over here. Please take them. I do not want them. Thank you. Here shortly. Judges, if I could have y'all line up over here, that would be great.
black students belong to red that go right over here. And extenders is the top of the line. You'll find a situation to take all of them. They think it's own No, that's staring.
Okay, everyone, we're experiencing a couple technical delays. We will be right back and do award ceremony. Thank you. And we are going to get awards started here. I apologize for the delay. All right, welcome to the First in Texas Central Area Championship Awards and Closing Ceremony for the First Tech Challenge Center Stage presented by RTX. As you experience, First is a community of global citizens. We're more than an organization, we're a family, a movement, a culture for participants, volunteers, and supporters. Programs like First Tech Challenge are essential for creating scientists and innovators. This generation of SIM leaders and the next are truly the key to saving the world, and we must do all we can to believe in them by preparing and celebrating them, which we've done here today. It's time to celebrate the outstanding day we've had and our incredible participants. Before we hand out awards, let's thank the awesome people who make this event happen. Today could not have been possible without our volunteers. Please give a big round of applause for all the volunteers who've given their time, effort, and dedication, and so much more to the champion game. I love the enthusiasm. And let's give another big round of applause for our generous sponsors, our 2023-2024 First in Show Season sponsor, Qualcomm, and our First Tech Challenge 2023-2024 Center Stage sponsor, RTX, as well as our local Texas sponsors, Citgo, Panasonic, Texas Workforce Commission, Valero, Toyota, and so many more. Thank you to all our wonderful sponsors. Awards, I would like to introduce our special guest, Board Chairman for First in Texas, Eric Van Gimmeren, who's here to talk a little bit to you all today. Thank you.
Good evening, Round Rock. How's everybody doing today? Did you guys have fun today? Well, I want to thank you guys for the effort that you've made to come out tonight. You all should be incredibly proud of the success that you have shown here today. The Central League started out with 210 teams this year, of which 48 advanced to this event. From this event, there will be 19 teams moving on to the state. So for those of you who are in that 19, congratulations. You not only are in the top 10% of the Central District, you are in the top 10% of the entire state of Texas. And for those of you playing the national view, the state of Texas advances more teams to the world champion than any other district in the world. So, you got a steep hill ahead of you. So about 11% of the central region will advance to the state. Unfortunately, that means it's an even tougher battle on March 21st in Belton, because at the end of the day, we will only advance 1% of all teams in the state of Texas to the world champions. So you better bring your A game. You better make sure that you learn from today, that you take the time to digest not only what you did right, but what you can do better in order to have an even better demonstration on March 21st in Belton. And I'll tell you, I'm actually from the northern region. I've got 2 teams of my own that are playing in the North Championship here today. I'm telling them when I get home, they got to be ready, because I've seen some stuff here today that's really impressive. So you should be incredibly proud of what you have accomplished today. For those of you who won't be advancing to this event, this is not your last opportunity. We have a fabulous off-season event down in Corpus Christi for Buck Days, and I really hope you take the opportunity to come out to that. It is going to be one of our signature annual events. This year will be both FLL and FTC. In future years, we'll be including FRC, but what makes Buck Days unique is not just getting bragging rights. We actually give out cash prizes in Buck Days for your performance. $13,000 in cash prizes will be given away in Corpus Christi for an off-season event. And your only need to qualify is that you call this guy here and sign up and come along, okay? So, I really hope you guys had a good time. But before we go, I would be remiss if I didn't take a moment to thank our volunteers. And I know a lot of us have already said thank you to the volunteers, but it really means so much to us. For those of you who don't know, running a season in the state of Texas takes about 7,000 people to pull off. And out of all that 7,000 people, only 8 of them collect a paycheck for doing it. The rest of them are 100% volunteers, and they do this out of the kindness of their heart. And so none of FLL, FTC, or FRC would be even remotely possible but for the kindness of our volunteers. So please, again, take a minute to thank our volunteers for the effort that they've put out today. But I'd also be remiss if I didn't take a moment to thank the First in Texas staff. Jason and the whole team here. You know, for you, this has been a long day, I am sure. But we actually were just doing the math before I took the microphone. Today is the 150th event that this team has done this year alone. By the time we get to Worlds, they will have completed 165 events in one season in the state of Texas alone. Now that takes a lot of dedication, a lot of commitment, and a lot of good humor putting up with guys like me who love to drive by and tell them what they're doing wrong. So please, if you haven't already, take a minute and join me in thanking the First in Texas staff. So thanks again for all of your time tonight. Good luck for those of you who will be moving on to the state championship in Belton. For everybody else, I look forward to seeing you in Corpus Christi. Thanks.
Thank you, Eric. All right, I'm going to make Darian's job harder by moving across the field now. All right, so before we get to the Judged Awards portion of things, I do want to take a minute, and we are going to do what we consider the alumni parade. So we have pins for you. I would like to have all of the graduating seniors for this season come down and collect their alumni pins. Cameron, gotta talk. Just go ahead and open the package and just hand them to people as they come by. Just open the package, yes. And one per person. Yes, thank you. Let's go everyone to the other side. Thank y'all for being smart about it. I should have explained traffic first. So all of these people coming up are future First alumni. Thank you all for your hard work through these seasons. We appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you. Thank you. Congratulations. Congratulations. make it through everyone. Oh, we have. Okay, good. Thank you. Look at the. Do you have more? Yes. Okay. Thank you. Okay, who did you end up putting in first? Here, hurry. Thank you.
Hold on, guys. I do my best. You are welcome.
Thank you.
You are very welcome.
Thank you. Connect and motivate.
Yes, ma'am. All right, volunteers, if we could, I'll announce it in a minute. Volunteers, if we could have you all shift over this way so we can let teams take pictures in front of the step repeat, that would be great. Yes. All right, perfect. Okay, teams, we're going to start the actual awards portion. Thank you for your patience while we recognize all the seniors. Let's give another round of applause to all of our graduating seniors. All right, since I did a bad job of explaining flow earlier, let's have teams come down around. You'll go through the first part of the high five line. We'll stop, and if you have someone who wants to take a picture, we can take a picture, and then we'll come back around. We are only going to call you up for first place awards. So second and third, we'll have you stand up when we announce you, but only first place will come down to collect the awards. Does everyone understand flow? Perfect. All right, we're going to go ahead and get started with the Judged Award, or Judge Choice Award. This is only one award person, and you do get to come down for a trophy. The Judge's Choice Award is given to the discretion of the judges to a team they've encountered whose unique efforts, performances, or dynamics merit recognition, yet the team does not fit into any of the existing award categories. Okay, here's what the judges had to say about the Judge's Choice Award team.
This team's passion is infectious and their resilience is astounding. I cannot wait to see how far this team can go, and I will think of them every time I look at my crochet octopus. The winner of the Judge's Choice Award is 13266 Droid Rage Apex, if they're still here.
Droid Rage might have left because they have a long trip back to Corpus tonight. So we'll go ahead and put this on ice for them, and we'll mail it to them later on. All right. The next award that I want to recognize, I did not put in the system, so it's not showing up in my script, is a very special award, which is the Volunteer of the Year Award. We actually have two this year. I'm going to announce both of them, but unfortunately, one of them could not make it today, so he will be with us in spirit. The Volunteer of the Year Award is really meant to recognize the volunteers who have gone above and beyond for the season to support the First Tech Challenge events. And when I was asking the community around to different people who they thought Volunteer of the Year should go to, there were two names that popped up pretty consistently as amazing, outstanding volunteers. So the first Volunteer of the Year Award is going to go to Matt James. How convenient that he was standing right next to me. And the Congratulations, Matt. For those of you who don't know, Matt is a longtime head referee in San Antonio. He's also a first alumni, and he was someone that everyone had amazing things to say about. So I was glad to give Matt the award. The next person is a league commissioner, a referee, and so much more. Unfortunately, he could not be here today, but our other volunteer of the year is Rusty Baskin. All right, on to some interesting awards. Clark, are you queued up for them? Perfect. Okay, so these are special awards that teams have to submit for. So the first award we're going to do today is the Compass Award, which is the Compass Award recognizes an adult coach or mentor who has given outstanding guidance and support for a First Tech Challenge team throughout the year. The winner of the Compass Award is determined from candidates nominated by student team members via a 40 to 60 second video, highlighting how their mentor has helped them become an outstanding team and has truly demonstrated what it means to be graciously professional. Let's go ahead and roll the video for our Compass Award winner.
Cindy Scott joined Iron Eagles Robotics 11 seasons ago and has since become one of the most important and versatile mentors he's ever had.
Scott's corporate experience at companies like NI, Home Depot, and Oracle allow us to see how professional software teams develop their programs.
Scott's love of technology has led him to personally create a home lab full of machining equipment, 3D printers, soldering stations, and other instruments. The Barnes Advanced Robotics Fabrication Lab.
Barf? That's unfortunate.
And finally, Scott's sense of humor and love of engineering has inspired dozens of students to pursue STEM careers.
I want to start off by saying thank you, Senior Scott. Thanks for your unconditional support and motivation. You made a huge impact in my life and my career. You always taught me that there is no dream too big, nor problem too difficult that engineering can't solve. For that, thank you.
Thank you, Senior Scott.
All right, is Coach Scott here tonight? We have an award for you. Perfect. Congratulations, Scott. See, this award required the team to submit a special video. So does our next award, the Promote Award. And I just want to give a quick shout out that we received 3 Compass and 1 Promote Award video this year. So I would love to see y'all kind of stand up more next year to submit videos because they're really fun for us to get to watch and judge as judges, but also because they're full of words and can be an interesting way to impact your community. So without further ado, our Promote Award winner is the only team that submitted a Promote Award. But
the best thing about First Tech Challenge is the connections and skills we have been able to develop. For example, we have been able to use the skills we have acquired through FIRST to start a project called First Aid to build robots for kids with limited mobility. Through the knowledge gained from FTC, we are able to design and build specialized robots to assist in giving kids with limited mobility more independence in daily activities. Along with this, we are able to utilize the connections we have made with other FTC teams by having an open CAD database on the project's website. This allows teams to collaborate and reuse designs that have already been made, also allowing teams all over the world to be joined through our program in helping kids in their community. Through naming our project First Aid, it helps spread the word of robotics as well as helping others.
Congratulations to Mega Knights. That's how we're going to get your pictures. Congratulations, everyone. It was a good video. All right, let's move on to the next award, which is the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the task, the look and feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. The design aspect must serve a function, but should also differentiate the robot in a unique fashion. The third place design award goes to Team 6299 Viperbots QuadX. Second place design award goes to Team 23350 Microchips and Queso from San Antonio, Texas. And this is what the judges had to say about the winner of the design award.
This team managed an amazing engineering feat of maximizing their hardware's capability. They were truly wizards of First Tech Challenge. The winner of Design Award is 16458, Techno Wizards.
All right, while they come around and do their photo op, we'll go ahead. Actually, let's give them one last round of applause now that they finished. Congratulations, Techno Wizards. All right. The next award is the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. The third place Motivate Award goes to Team 21438 Chaotic Current from Cedar Park, Texas. The second place Motivate Award goes to Team 4902 Team NovaBots from Corpus Christi. And this is what the judges had to say about the winner of the Motivate Award.
So congratulations to all of the participating teams, very, very impressive. So this team's outreach efforts ranging from ice cream socials and school workshops to participation in Girl Start were remarkable and engaging. Their innovative use of technology sparked significant interest among women in STEM fields. Demonstrating their commitment, the team's members travel to India and participate virtually in Nigeria, showcasing their dedication and global perspective. It is with great honor that we recognize team number 14361, CPHS Robo Lobos Green, as the recipient of this Motivate Award.
All right, congratulations to Robolobos. The next award that we're going to recognize tonight is the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking and control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. The third place Control Award goes to Team 7161 Viperbots Hydra. The second place Control Award goes to Team 11093 Mega Knights. And finally, this is what the judges had to say about the winner of the Control Award.
This team's multiple algorithms power their robot to excel on the field, both on the autonomous and teleoperated periods. This team takes their digital approach off the field as well, by collaborating with their alliance on their custom-built Mosaic application. The judges were enlightened by Marvin's code-generating energy, and the Control Award goes to Team 16597 Fulminata.
Congratulations to Fulminata. The next award we're going to recognize is the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feels has the most innovative and creative robot design solution for the first Tech Challenge game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component of the robot. The creative component needs to work consistently, but a robot does not have to work all of the time during matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering portfolio showed the design of the components and the team's robot and clearly explains how the team arrived at their solution. For third place of Innovate, we have Team 6272 Iron Eagles Prime. For second place, we have Team 12670 Eclipse. And finally, this is what the judges had to say about the winner of the Innovate Award.
Today we've seen a lot of great robots and truly out of this world types of robots. But this team raced to first place. Trust us, they won't bite on the way to the top, and this team is sure to turn your heads with this robot. Congratulations to Team 4707 Midway Predators. All right, congratulations one last time to Midway Predators. All right, the next award is the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local STEM community. A true FIRST team is more than the sum of its parts and recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the First Tech Challenge, and the team itself. In addition, the team aggressively seeks and recruits engineers and explores opportunities available in the world of engineering, science, and technology. Third place Connect Award goes to team 18030 Viperbots Leviathan. The second place Connect Award goes to team 21346 Basis Some Assembly Required. And finally, this is what the judges had to say about the winner of the Connect Award.
Thank you. This selection has been so difficult. I want to congratulate very sincerely all the teams who participated and gave us the very hard time selecting it. So this winning team, this team is hot in connecting and reaching out. They also reached out far and all around. The Connect Award goes to the team recognized by a bunch of small children from far away and also a TV station nearby. That is 16377 Spicy Ketchup. Spicy Ketchup.
Okay, apologies, technical difficulties. Congratulations, Spicy Ketchup. Woo! Recognized tonight is the Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stage of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers. The third place Think Award goes to team 23580 Steel Synergy. The second place Think Award goes to team 6210 Viperbot Strike. And this is what the judges had to say about the winner of the Think Award.
This team puts the Think and Think Award. Their autonomous helped them glide into first place, not to mention how beautiful their bot is. Congratulations, Team 2716 Bobots.
All right, congratulations to Bobots. In the day, we're gonna take some time to recognize our teams who did well in Robot Game. So we're going to call down first our division finalist alliance for the Edison division, Captain 23350 Microchips and Queso. Their first pick, Team 17315 Westwood Tomahawk, and their second pick, 16377 Spicy Ketchup. Please come down to be given medals. All right, we're going to give them a second to take pictures. All right, congratulations to the finalists of the Edison division. Woo! All right, while they're taking pictures, we'll go ahead and move on to the Roebling division. We're going to recognize Captain 23580 Still Synergy, 12928 Lightsaders, and 8886 Saber Robotics. Oh, I apologize. I accidentally announced the winning team and not the finals team. Y'all can still come through and get your medals. Y'all just won't get medals the second time around. My bad. We'll get you your trophies here in a minute. Oh, be careful. Congratulations. All right, I apologize, everyone. That was totally 100% on me. So to clarify, these were the winners of the Roebling division, not the finalists. Congratulations to these teams. All right, we'll backtrack. We'll go back a step. Let's go ahead and announce the finalist of the Roebling division, which is Captain 7161 Viperbots Hydra, Team 11093 Mega Knights, and Team 21438 Chaotic Current.
Congratulations to our Roebling Finalists Alliance. All right, this next part I'm going to condense a little bit in the favor of saving time. So normally we would go division winning alliance, overall finalist alliance, and overall winning alliance. But considering all of those teams overlap, we're just going to have you come up once and give you both awards. So we're going to start with we just kind of announced them, but we're going to have them come back through to actually get their trophies this time. Our division winning alliance and our overall event finalist alliance, which is team 2123580 Still Synergy, 12928 Lightsaders, and 8886 Saber Robotics. All right, congratulations. So that was our Roebling division winner and our overall finalist alliance for the event. The next teams we're going to recognize is our Edison division winners and our overall winning alliance for the event, which is team 19746, the Disruptingly Robocephalic Brainstem Robotics team, team 20716 Bobots, and team 6272 Iron Eagles Prime. All right, congratulations to our Edison division winners and our overall winning alliance for the event. All right, before we go to our final culminating award, we have one very, very special award to recognize. I know y'all are tired of hearing about special awards, but that's what this event is for. So we want to take a moment. We're going to recognize our Dean's List semifinalists and our Dean's List finalists. So we're going to start with our semifinalists. First Dean's List semifinalists are outstanding student leaders whose passion for and effectiveness at embodying FIRST ideals is exemplary. These students were nominated by their team for their direct contribution and impacts on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on their FIRST Tech Challenge team, in their school, in their community. First Dean List semifinalists recognized here today will be considered within their state region for, sorry, I read too far. We've already selected our finalists. So if you were a semifinalist, we would like to have you come down, and we have semifinalist buttons to give you. So anyone who is a nominated Dean's List semifinalist, please come down. Thank you. Congratulations to all of our Dean's List semifinalists. In the state of Texas this year, we had over 160 Dean's List semifinalist nominations. Let me tell you, that was a very rough 3 weeks for me. But it was such a great and fulfilling process to get to be a part of from an orchestration perspective. 160 Dean's List semifinalists is the most anyone has ever done in a single Dean's List event. Thank y'all all for showing up in such an amazing way. This is a great way to recognize the individual contributors. Without further ado, we're going to announce our Dean's List finalists. Please ignore the slideshow, which says semifinalists. These are the 4 finalists who are going to represent us at the World Championship event in Houston in April. The first Dean's List semifinalist we have today is Maria Gross Pelez from team 18094, basis, batteries not included. Yes, Maria, please come down. We have a plaque for you. Okay, well, thank you for accepting it on her behalf. Oh, they said she's winning debate, so she's the double winning tonight. Congratulations to Maria. All right, our next finalist is Jatin Agarwal from team 17315 Westwood Tomahawk. Congratulations to Jatin. Our next Dean's List finalist is Justin Jin from team 16458 Techno Wizards. All right. And finally, I am so sorry if I butcher this name. I'm going to try my hardest. We have Tharun Kumar Anathakumaran Rajaswari from team 4545 Viperbots Ouroboros. Congratulations to all of our finalists for the Dean's List Award. We will see you at the World Championship and hopefully as a winner. The next award we have to recognize this evening is the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model FIRST Tech Challenge team both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. The third place Inspire Award goes to team 19746, the Disruptingly Robocephalic Brainstem Robotics team. Hey guys, we don't have third places, stay seated. All right, there we go. They caught on, we're good. Congratulations, Brainstem, well deserved. Thank you. Our second place Inspire Award goes to team 4545 Viperbots Ouroboros. And finally, this is what the judges had to say about the first place Inspire winner.
This team blew judges away with their design and outreach. Their fangs are sure to impress, but don't take a sudden flinch back as a sign of weakness. It just means they're about to attack. Congratulations, team 16311, Viperbots Roycop.
All right. We can go home now, right? There's nothing else that's a part of this part of the event? All right, good. Like, everyone go home. Okay, no, I'm just kidding. We will be announcing advancements to the state championship for Texas. I do not have UIL advancements today, so for those of you who qualify to go to the UIL competition, we will announce what schools are advancing to UIL later this week. For now, we will go ahead and announce the 19 teams that are advancing from this competition today to the state championship. Of course, our first team advancing today is our Inspire Award winner, Team 16311 Viperbots Recoil. Our second team advancing today is Team 19746 Brainstem, who was the winning Alliance captain. Our third team is our Inspire Award second place team 4545 Viperbots Ouroboros. Our fourth team is our winning Alliance first team selected team 20716 Bobots. The next team on the list would be our Inspire Award third place, but that was also Brainstem, who has already advanced. So our next team on the list, which is our fifth team advancing, is our winning Alliance second team selected team 6272 Iron Eagles Prime. And the next thing on the advancement criteria is the Think Award winner, but that's Bobots, who have already advanced. So we'll go down to our finalist Alliance captain, which was team 23580 Still Synergy. Our next team advancing is going to be our Connect Award winner, team 16377 Spicy Ketchup. Our eighth team advancing is our finalist Alliance first team selected team 12928 Lightsaders. Our ninth team advancing is team 4707 Midway Predators. Our 10th team advancing is our finalist Alliance second team selected team 8886 Saber Robotics. Our 11th team advancing is our Control Award winner, team 16597 Fulminata. Our 12th team advancing is our Motivate Award winner, team 14361 CPHS Robolobos Green. Our 13th team advancing is our Design Award winner, team 16458 Techno Wizards. Our 14th team advancing is the highest ranked team not previously advanced from the winning division, which is team 23350 Microchips and Queso. Our 15th team advancing is our Think Award second place, team 6210 Viperbot Strike. Our 16th team advancing is our highest ranked team not previously advanced from the finalist division, which is team 3708 Iron Eagles Optimus. Our 17th team advancing is the Connect Award second place, which is team 21346 Basis Some Assembly Required. Our 18th team advancing is our highest ranked team not previously advanced from the winning division, which is team 17315 Westwood Tomahawk. And our final team advancing to the state championship from this event is our Innovate Award winner, second place, team 12670 Eclipse. Congratulations to all teams that advanced to the state championship event. UIL advancements will come out later. Thank you. And if you can help us break down, we would so appreciate it. Have a good night, everyone.